Chapter 3 now. Oh, Chapter 2, Part 2. Okay. Every time okay. Mirroring Ignis Guild. Inside at the heads of the Mirroring Ignis Guild was a transport crew for the Ring Liberation Front, but an Ignis solar flare paralyzed their engine and kept them out of the final battle. After the war, they became a commercial enterprise. Since they were saved by Ignis, they took him as a Brigade Prime. They used their familiarity with trekking routes to help out with transports around the asteroid belt, were crucial to revitalizing the peaks. Traders, let's see, sell. Keep one of each for me. Need fuel though. They weren't selling anything that I needed, so okay. Looking for United Money Vocalizer battery. It's about, you know, how hard it is to find devices that which is used. The battery in that thing is a damn antique. I did it for bones, and I found one anyway. I found one at the Trash Mountain. It's a space station that specializes in taking apart United mining vessels. I have to tell you, that data was a major part of the Lumen War, so most of the folks there are retired Ring veterans. They see the Lumen-seeking vessel, all they're gonna see is the ship of their sworn enemy. No matter if it's new or used, they'll point all the damn space torpedoes at you. Better keep the comm lines open or you're gonna get shot down in a hot minute. Trust the Ignis merchant. Okay. Go there, huh? Here, I installed the backup batteries. You'll at least be able to speak for now. They won't last long, just so you know. Hey, I'm not worried. I got you. I can fix things, Eddie, but I can't generate power. So stop wasting time. We need to go to Trash Mountain right away. Voice will fly back through the peaks. The solar shall return to Ignis system block. Okay, Ring of Liberation from. Oh crap. How far is it to this one? It is. Pretty much have to go here, refuel. I don't think we can go there right now because she can't sing or anything anyways. So we have to go over here. Monument. Oh, it's on the way, so. This is a warning to Lumen seeking vessel at 12 o'clock. Are you United Mining? We're approaching the resting place of our fallen brothers. We will decide whether to open fire depending on your response. We're getting warning signals. It looks like an old sect of the Liberation Front that was supposedly wiped out after the war. The ship looks like it's been damaged in battle. Should we respond? Oh boy. Let's see what happens. Are we lucky enough? Found out that there was a group of gorillas that had been drifting for a long time and needed serious help. After realizing that they had made a mistake, they boarded the Red Chamber, apologized, and even gave us something as a gift. Eager Starshine. Things above, may your spirit go in peace and return as light as light. The massive inscriptions carved into the asteroid reminded me of the Universal Flight Monument in East Ocean. The inscription on the Liberation Monument recounted the war between the Ring Liberation Front and the United Mining. The front forced United Mining out of the asteroid belt after sacrificing themselves in the final guerrilla operations. Out of gratitude, later generation of Peakers established a Presidio shrine to pray that they return to land and Lumen. Here we're coming up on an unidentified object. Analyzer has revealed that it's about 2 centimeters long. This thing is really weak. Should we try to salvage it? Sure. Turned out to be an empty casket. It follows a myriad belief that those that pass should return to Ignis. It is said that these types of caskets should often be found in ruins. Most of them were abandoned caskets that have been reported to the authorities as space burials were abandoned. Yeah, I guess we obtained a space burial casket. Pray for the soul, written in Myrian runes, was elegantly arranged on the outside of the cabin. The inhabitants of the asteroids, using post-war wreckage, pieced together a cabin to use as a ship for the deceased return to Ignis. This was the only cave in the asteroid belt where no one dared to touch the lumen. Built within the cave, the shrine's altar was not as large as those in other shrines, but the number of Presidio idols was staggering. Most of these idols scattered among the pools were donated to show appreciation for the front, hoping that Lumen would light the way for those who had passed so they may return in peace. Young man, are you here to mourn the heroes of the belt as well? Take your Presidio astrolabe and pray to our Lord's Presidio, and throw it in the pond, and they will watch over you. This Presidio sanctuary must have been built to show appreciation for the Ring Liberation Front. Didn't think there would be someone taking care of it. Did you forget your astrolabe? Not a problem. As long as you remember our motto, endless lumen, light the way. The belt may rise once again. As soon as I finished speaking, a blue lumen light flashed before my eyes and I passed out. When I came to, the man was nowhere to be found. Carry on the will of the belt and never let the United Mining encroach on our homeland. I heard a voice whisper these words, and in my hands was something he had left me. Obtain Presidio Astrolabe. Found in all caves, Presidio is a tutelary deity that inhabits countless locations and takes millions of forms. The Ring Liberation Front, who swore to take back the Astral Belt, was unwavering in their belief. Okay, let's explore. What do we find? Nice luminous metal plate, more fuel, molten, illuminate. Nice. I think we need molten. Singing, endless lumen, light the way that the belt may rise again one day. Shh, someone's here. Child, we kicked United Money out of the belt long ago. What are you doing in a place like this? Should you be out having fun? Just a minute ago there was no one here. Where did these old front veterans come from? Come now, let's pick us love ourselves a good adventure. Here, we got a little gift for you. This stuff right here, Lumen Fennel. You used this back in the war. Inhale just a little, and you'll see wonderful things. Make me feel better. Why not? Wave of dizziness came over me, and I saw the stars ablaze. A hazy silhouette of a young woman and a booming star song that resounded throughout the heavens. I awoke, startled and frightened. My heart was wrapped in sorrow. I turned my head to find the veterans. Not a shadow could be found. Obtain Lumen Fennel. Burning this will create a dense blue smoke which the Mirian believers think can be used to communicate with Ignis. Ada told me the places you find this plant would often have an air of sadness. Okay, let's explore some more. That was it. Let's see. Okay, navigate. Nice. Drifting casino for Tuna. Walk in with 100 credits, walk out with 1,000. Change your fate and that scavenger lifestyle. Bet started at 100 and mirroring artifacts can be used as loans. Okay. What's wrong? Don't just stand there. Sorry, are you able to speak now, Ada? Don't worry, this backup battery. Keep me talking for another half month. And even sing if you want. Fine. What's on your mind? A few days ago, during Kate's burial, despite our differences in faith, the recital of East Ocean prayers were beautiful. Thank you. It's nothing. I learned them when I was growing up in the Witching Tower. At the time, I couldn't understand why we had to memorize prayers from other solar systems. I guess you never know. Oh, have you heard of the Witching Tower? Was a religious organization in Thousand Peaks that trained witches. I was there since I was young. It's like East Ocean, where your clan trains you since childhood. Plan? Eddie was sent there. Yeah, I have no memory of my parents. Sorry. It's fine. This is normal in the pigs. Anyone who showed the potential for being a witch would be sent to the tower. Her family would recognize the generous compensation. The 100 or so witches in the tower all came from similar backgrounds. Sorry, I did not mean to pry. What are you apologizing for? The master said this is a good thing. Because of this, I was able to help some folks who I never met. Everyone had it hard during the war. Pickers should be help each other out. Today we're getting warning signals from an abandoned recycling center, but I can't tell who's targeting us. Good day. You have entered the airspace of the Fortuna Casino. All members of the Ring Liberation Front get a 20% discount. Please reply to this message. We can confirm your identity. If it turns out you with United Mining, looks like things will get ugly if you don't respond carefully. Okay, level 2. Come on. Can't get a 1. We hid the means some space to be, but Ada was able to locate them almost immediately. It allowed us to quickly put some distance between us and them. I didn't bring it up, but that's when I understood what people meant by human radar. After on the astral battle was not easy, and this will help Kika's manage to enjoy their otherwise painful lives. We love places like this. Rumor that the Fortuna Enterprise group was formed by veterans of the Ring Liberation Front who got investments from Mr. Dragon via the Mirian Ignis Guild. Enormous sums of credits flow through their famous chain casinos, so much so that they were called Caves of the Underworld. Eddie, we like never ever come to a place like this. Plus, I've been feeling pretty lucky lately. Check it out, the biggest prize is Lumen Intel. Get enough credits, how about, you know. I'm not a big gambler, but John hasn't been feeling too well recently. Maybe this will cheer him up. John, you want to experience some real Thousand Peaks culture? You helped us make a decent amount of money scavenging. Take these credits and use them however you want. Felt like a peeker, not too much, not too little. Hearing that I was heading to the betting table, Simon did something she never did. Came to my side and offered me some advice. Didn't win much, but it definitely made me feel better. Okay. Bounty termination announcements. Okay, so the bounty being terminated. Oh. Pencil, Endless Lumen, Remy and Remy, for whom my heart yearns. Bounty on you has been terminated. Bones disappear just like that. It appears that luck has struck from the deepest depths of the galaxy. My dearest Remy, you're not hiding anything from me, are you? Oh no, could it be you and him, you? Distant block. Heavens above, how could you? What about Ada? What about poor little Bensel? The one true love, Bensel, interbroken. Yes, you owe me a drink, PPS. After the bounty expires, you can go anywhere, right? PPS? To my side, for example. Oh, spicy. One day you will need me. Patiently waiting. Nice. possibly abandoned ring currently at war with United Money in this airspace. Please leave me immediately. Nice. Ring Liberation currently at war with United Money in this airspace. Please leave immediately. Should we try? What the heck? Why not? Let's just go. Fourth year of the Lumen War, the witches officially joined the fight. With their help, every cave became a living target. United Mining slowly but surely clamped down on the Ring Liberation Front, and they had no choice but to abandon the bases. Support. Fuel and molten luminate. Door. More fuel, nice. Yeah, that was it. Go here. Same thing, yeah. This was fourth year of the Lumen War. This was when the Ring Liberation Front took hold of two caves, strengthening them as a contending local faction. But like what Bones mentioned, they never thought they would encounter a fleet of witches who crushed them instantly. Some fuel and some molten luminate. And we're back with max fuel again. And that's it. Nice. United Provision Farm. Improve the food shortage in Thousand Pictures Farm established by United Mining in 8514 and galactic calendar. From this day forth, the following activities are strictly prohibited. Let's go there and see what it is. Oh, this is United now, though. There is a merchant vessel in distress is trying to contact. They want to trade with us or something? Ship's insignia looks like some kind of a capybara. Endless Lumen, we just escaped from a pirate attack. Your ship needs to be repaired immediately. Please, if you help us, we'll give you some valuable intel. We're begging you. Lumen intel again. Something doesn't feel right. Need to lend a hand to those in need. They will lost some armor. Left, right after taking container filled with armor. Remy and I did not approve by Ida's kindness ended up paying off. Directions, unknown Lumen Cave. Back then I had Tom trust any until it came from a capybara. Okay. Check that later. United Provision Farm. 5th year of the Lumen War. Bones on the front launched a surprise attack, taking over the opponent's farm. Now heroes within the Astral Belt, they thought their supply issues were resolved. They didn't expect United Mining to blow up the farm. What a stalemate that ensued. The Precision Environment Simulator ×3 United Military Provisions. Now the flowers will definitely grow a bit better. I still remember Ida smiling when she saw the environmental control system. If I remember correctly, it could simulate the environment needed for lumen plants to grow. Given that Red Chamber had a greenhouse, it was a crucial piece of equipment. Military grade provisions commonly seen during the war. K1 suggested that the main reason United Mining won the war may not have been because of the witches, but because of their superior food logistics. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. See what we can upgrade on. What does this do? Plant selling price plus 20%. Okay. We go for it. More fuel and more provision. Is something that requires the military? Millennium simulation ship. There are two things here. We don't know what it is. Comes later on in the story, I guess. Okay. Go. Trash Mountain where trash turns to gold and blah blah blah. Okay, coordinates. Woeful Witch's Starsong.
2個流明の分析完了。音源発
Before is it to 5? Okay, let's go. It's 5 from there, so it's gonna be 6 from this one, I think. I mean, there's like no other way. I kind of have to go there. Let's see, if we go here, there's 5. Might be 6 from this one, or it might be 5. I'm not sure. Let's go if you take him short. I want to see what happens if we have too little. Yeah, I haven't seen one of these before, so. Lumen Cave, Lisa. Whether the Lumen reserves were abundant or not, any crew who found a new cave would be known throughout the galaxy. In most cases, if a cave hadn't been plundered by pirates, it had been destroyed in the war. Obtain melody of stars and design drafts. Obtain withered lumen plant leaf ×2. Character design draft. Terra played by former witch Sonia. Helios vacancy. Tempeak casting call. Servant God not yet able to sing. Undecided sanctum. God who can sing. Yusuf. Most gift left by the road in the famous writer while searching for inspiration didn't hesitate to enter caves to look for source material. Withered lumen plant leaf. If a cave was improperly handled during excavation, the lumen would gradually dry up, causing the leaves of lumen plants to form crystals that were often used for religious purposes. The hell's there? The lumen association again. What are we gonna do with these flowers? Take the documents. We can pick them later or buy them. Let's go. You're not with the lumen association. We're just runners. Jeez, those robbers got out of here quick. I suppose it's good that they left. Wonder what's in these strange containers they left behind. They come all this way, so we might as well open it up then. Turned out to be full of lumen flowers with a mysterious scripture placed neatly beside them. Later found out it was a casket to be offered up to the black hole deity. Scripture Dark Exedium. The text detailing Miriel's god of the underworld, Exedium, a black hole deity. Exedium is the reflection of Ignis, the sun, lord of the underworld and afterlife. He is cold and barren to all who enter. The text is full of warning, advising people towards a moral path. Not many Miriam believers worship this cruel deity. Those that do are usually people with dubious professions, people like assassins and excavators who destroy the shrines. Exactly. Now it says 6. What the heck, man? What happens if we run out of fuel, though? Guess we're about to find out. There's nowhere else I can go to buy fuel. Excuse me, are we drifting a course? Are we going to make it, Remy? Warning guys, we don't have enough fuel. What we can do is find some place to orbit. And wait for rescue. And this lumen light the way. Welcome, stranded commoners of the peaks. We're always ready to assist those in need. Getting identified signals from our trading vessels claiming to provide fuel for stranded ships. What do we do? Remade. Oh god. We're gonna be... Listen to them reminisce about the days in the military as it told us back to a resupply point. Okay, good. Oh, all the way back there? Well, we need to get to this one too, though. So I wonder if I should... There's a lot of cash, so that's gonna be... Well, it was worth a lot at least, so that's good. Make sure we have one at least. Wait. Yeah, this one is simple to follow. It's about Jun, the kid. He's been exiled from his clan because, yeah, just behaving stupidly against the emperor. So he left with his guardian to find some caves that has, as they value them, which usually has flowers and other, seems kind of a religious meanings too. And they were trying to come to this area to find that stuff. But then they got involved with the person Ida and Remy, who is running another ship. But the other clan's members sent an assassin to kill June. But they killed June's guardian then instead. Well, instead I shouldn't say, but they killed the guardian of June. So now we are in Cahoon with Ida and Remy. Remy is the pilot of the ship, and Ida is like a witch. So she can make what they call Starsong, which is to find these caves and open the doors inside the caves. Which kind of Jun can do too, but he's a little bit different to do it. But it's not that this one is more, very much more understandable. Previous, the immortality was like, okay, dookie. Okay, we can leave. So let's see what we're gonna do here. Could go here, refuel. The doors have to be opened in a special way too, with these Starsongs. Let's see, I think it's 10, right, to go all the way here? Yeah, that's the whole fuel. Then we go there and back, or we go to this one, which is 6. Means we have to refuel. Then we're gonna go down here. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's a whole fuel. So that's. I'm thinking how much this is gonna cost in tank fuel up. So that's 6. That's 400, 1400. So that's 2 grand. I guess these. Well, let's do that because we have to get to this one anyway. So. Let's go here. We need to fuel up. Estimate all of it. I still have more money to sell off, so we are safe. And it's 5 to go here, right? Then 5 to go back up. Go here. Tulak the Groundhog was the first to discover this cave, even though it was registered with the Lumen Association. Its location is the lowest astral belt meant to it had already been looted dry. So this one is going to see if there is any.
龍脈共振機起動
Door. Inscription: Terror to Sanctums. For always for circumate readers proceeded compasses thus, sing once to offer 100 caves from afar to Ignis. Ignis roars and the sanctums begin anew. Sing again to offer 1,000 caves from afar to Ignis. Ignis roars and the sanctums lives on. But it's also in the beginning of the game they explain a lot. There's been like a war between factions, and then like something called United Mining used witches that can like find all these caves, but also find people. They won the war, of course, with the witches helped them, but then they betrayed the witches and didn't give them the reward that they were promised. They hunted them down instead. Okay, more plants. Okay, that was it. That was kind of disappointing. Now we need to go back here and fuel up. Kind of curious about this one. Yeah, we went to this place. And I don't think we can get to that one. And we have to go here. Heal up again. We need a lumen coating. Wait, we need kits. So any of the items we actually need. Unless these two, but they seem to be locked somewhere. Going to the story. Hope there's fuel in this place. Could be. Zoom, 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 zoom. That was a rusty, crusty, lumen-seeking vessel creeping into other people's airspace. We're recycling here, so scram. Eddie, it's scavengers from Trash Mountain. We found some valuable debris and are hogging the airspace, waiting for the disassembly crew to arrive. Don't pay attention to him, just continue on the same path. Oh. Most inside, large amounts of debris is smashing into the red chamber. The collision pushes off our path, and we can hear them snicking as they apologize over the comm system. The douchebags. This old space dock is located amid post-war abandoned airspace and surrounded by a fleet of recycling vessels. Next to Lumen, exploration salvaging debris from the war became the second largest industry in Thousand Peaks. Ship recycling dock. Endless rows of demanding Lumen-seeking vessels and other military ships could be seen at the dock. This was the center of activity during the war, with decades worth of ship parts piling up here. So much material gathered that the trash mountain was almost always looking for workers. You ain't doing nothing, get the hell out of the way. I've got a family to raise, not like you rascals running around doing nothing. You run out of cash and want to find a normal job, you just came on back to Trash Mountain. Okay, Trash Mountain recycling then. Hello Diggy, how's it going? The first branch of the famous recycling station, Trash Mountain. Legend has it that Trash Mountain could strip down any ship into spare parts to be recycled and converted to credits. Naturally, this was the first place that came to mind when people were looking for rare parts. The crew Lamar was talking about? This is a military device made specifically for witches, kid. You working for them? Better watch out when you're dealing with witches. Get on the wrong side and they will eat your soul. Okay, military vocalizer battery. Ida's voice aid was old, but she never even considered getting a new one. One time I asked her why, and she said it was because the most important person in her life gave it to her. That's a fine looking ship you have there. Anything you want to scrap? Man, obviously. Buy bulk. Better buy armor, no. Let's see. Okay, so they have stuff that we probably need. Precision environment simulator and damaged Lumen metal plate. Yeah, we don't need that. Terra. That was some stuff. Let's see. Neodymium simulation ship. Mining reactor. Right now I can't see we need those other things, so... Red Chamber Crew. Light of Ignis, Maria Everlasting. The container has passed through the Interstellar Transport Station. Thank you for supporting the Mirian Ignis Guild. Things about we can't go through without a hitch. As for Trash Mountain's processing fees, I'll waive them this time. Don't be mistaken, I do business to make credits. Seem like decent people you hear. Bones likes you, so I figured I would. Let's call it an investment. Best of luck. Remember what I did when you make it big. Trusted English merchant, Lamar. Looks like Lamar may actually be a good guy. Pickers, merchants, there is no good or bad. Thank you, Ida. I'm forever in your debt. I guess that wraps it up for you, John. So what's next? Do you want to consider? Don't invite him, Eddie. We don't want to put him in further debt. I made my decision. I apologize for not being able to respond to your generosity sooner. But now that my matter has been settled, Myriad Neverlasting. If I may, I wish to keep working on this ship. Please get up first. I know this is too much for me to ask, but please. I will devote myself completely to serve as your runner. No way. You stay here, here in the Trash Mountain. Of course, you helped us too. Is there anything else? Hey! In addition, I wish to be given a portion of the mining rights for any caves we find. Countless generations, Lumen excavation was the lifeblood of my clan. But because of me, our caves were taken from us, leaving only a few. I know I have no wealth, no ship, or even experience, but I promise Kay I will one day return to East Ocean with newly discovered caves and offer them to the Emperor, so that I may restore honor and prosperity to my clan. Who cares about your stupid clan? Please get up. You only kneel when someone passes away here. I'm an Oceaneer. I wish that you may grant me this request. How do you want to split it? Let Ida decide. I'm in your debt and in no position to make the decision. It is up to you. Well, it doesn't really matter to me. Now, please do get up. 1 millionth should be fair for you. Remy, we finally have a runner. From now on, John will be a member of our vessel crew. No way! Obtain Red Chamber Crew ID 004 John. ID card I used after I became an official crew member. I'm so grateful for Ida. She took me in when I had nothing. Okay. United Mining Spaceway changes. Asteroid Belt residents, take note. Greetings, fellow people of the Belt. May English shed light upon your good deeds. Based on the information provided by the Mirian Ignis Guild, the orbit of United Mining's border center station has been frequently changing, so the risks of flying through have increased significantly. Any ships have to pass through, make sure that your vessel crew has a forged United Mining visa. You need to dive. I want you to tell me where to hire an assassin. Relax, Remy. Think about it. Once he finds enough case, he'll leave, right? Don't you ever say I don't love you. I got some third-hand intel for you right here. A gift from my angel. Heard it's overflowing with Lumen, like my love for you. He finds some Miriam treasure. I head back home the minute he can. They love you. That's all. Yes, if you find something, don't forget to give me 7%. GPS, pretty sure it's only third hand. Set the coordinates that Benson gave to us, so they mean Remy, given that it came from the black market, we didn't have much hope for it. After all, who knows how many hands he had passed through. Okay. Be inside of here, yeah. Okay, in we go. System. Orbit 1 Sentry Station. 1,000 peace caves are the property of its pioneers, the United Mining Corporation. We implore the excavators to exercise restraint and please conduct yourself accordingly. Identify. System. What's this? the second center station. Okay. Okay, we can go there because we can't analyze it. That one we can't analyze, it's too far. Oh, okay. Just to go in here then. Do 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 do. 6th year of the Lumen War, United Money invested heavily in military equipment and went straight after the Ring Liberation Front, nearly wiping them out. This caused the surrounding airspace to become a wasteland of space debris. So, let's see if we find anything goody. Yeah, United Mine reactor, we need that. Fuel, nice. And military provisions, nice. Reactor produced by United Miner could very effectively transform Lumen into usable energy after the war. It became popular among scavengers, sometimes even leading to conflicts over territory. I need to do more to help out. This old United Mining center station should have some spare parts laying around. Huh? Is someone here? Brother, you don't look like you're from the Relief Foundation. If you're here to scavenge, don't mess with the spirits of our fallen warriors. The people responsible for gathering the remains of soldiers from the battlefields of war. Yep, I should let them hand. Of course we do that. They treated me like one of their own, as they've taught me how to cut open chunks of rubble as we uncovered their frozen comrades. They spoke of what had happened to them during the war. They said that all they wished for was peace in the peaks and for war to never break out again. They paid me graciously for the help I provided. Oh. Okay. More fuel, nice, more provision. One more round. Fuel that we didn't need. Let's see. We need one more mining reactor. We can increase our fuel. Hopefully that is in the other part. Yeah, we can do this now.
流脈共振機起動。
共鳴開始。録音を開始する。
This time Mira's voice sounded like the depths of a secluded valley. The murmurs of her voice trickled like a tragic brooklet.
2個流明の分析完了。音源発生地まで案内します。
Here and see. Listen to explore. Warning, incoming solar flare from Star Ignis arriving in 5 minutes. Eddie, Ignis is gonna blow, what do we do? The solar flare will paralyze the electrical equipment and cause the aluminum engine to malfunction. Hide behind an asteroid. We were fine. Thanks to Ida's quick thinking, we were able to avoid getting hit. Ignis, a star of thousand pixels, notorious for its highly unstable solar flares. which appear frequently in myths of divine retribution. Okay, no. Only lost 5 armor platings. Damn it. 6 years of the Lumen War, members of the front made a last-ditch attempt to ambush a center station and managed to kick United Mining out of the asteroid belt. It was a heavy price to pay, but the Peakers truly believed that the asteroid belt would rise again one day. Okay, we can upgrade. But fuel too. Hey, can you hear me? Weird. What's with the interference? System message activated. Gorillas of the Peaks. Did you think you had won? How about sticking around the center station with us? Initiating automatic spaceship interceptor. Crap, this must be some outer defense system from the war. Red Chamber is going to get attacked. I've got to do something. Hmm. Disable it. I've taken some exploration kits, so I let all the robots get to work. I heard the alarms blaring, and just as the suits were about to attack, I managed to disable it. Just when I thought everything had settled down, the screen turned on and started to play some old recordings. Obtained center records 8525-07. We need backup. The ring liberation front has broken through our entrance. By the glory of the United, open the damn door. The screen kept looping the same footage. It was the last thing recorded before the center station was taken out. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship, yep. More fuel. Oh, damn, 10 to 20. Man, that was a big difference. Explorer, sure. Oh. Okay. Our last one. Okay. I don't know if I have to use, or if we're gonna go in here, so let's see. I might have to go and get exploration kits. Not prepare for landing. Are you ready, John? Very likely the thing that has already passed through many hands, so our mission is simple. Determine whether the cave has been excavated, and don't worry if it is. Try to sample illuminate. If the Starsong is clean, then the mining right should still have some value. Yes, Captain. Captain, he says. Just call me Ida. Ida, is there anything else you need? I wish to make myself useful. Bye. You bumped into Master Red. Ida? Aren't you concerned about her? Nothing. That's all we need. Asteroid 12,812. An owner unknown. No, I don't. Oh, God damn it. What was we were gonna land? I need to go and buy explorer packs. Really want to help Ida in a way I could. She had no idea how much making me a member of the crew meant to me. At the time, I had nothing. God damn it. Well, we can't do anything here right now. Rats. Let's fill up. Oops. Got no money. I'm waiting to sell up on a thing. Or if you need money, we have. Yep. Gonna get some more coffee. Let me explore this and see what we get. Right back. Okay. And let's see, explore. Let's see what we get. Is this here? I am in the cave.
犯罪組織の痕跡
Yeah,
が
watch
ない
out
か
for
注
any
意して
signs of pirates.
今回は信頼と実績のマダラからの情報だから安全だと思うけど
It comes from a trusted friend Benson, so it should be safer.
あいつマジ嫌い
Yeah, I hate that guy. Oh, I thought it was gonna be. So it wasn't being in a cave after all. Oh well. Sorrowful. Mural, servants to sanctums, 3 orbis, 1 circum, 2 gratis. Presidio illustratus dos. Okay. Same as. Let's see what's up here. Flower. Coming from this side? Probably is I think there's a Starsong probably that we had to find in here if the first one didn't work. I don't think we have the one that we need for this. Would have been the first one otherwise. There's a Starsong in here we had to find.
人が来た形跡はないな。
Doesn't seem to be any human activity.
これはチャンスかも。
I'd have a chance.
もしまだ誰も見つけていない龍脈の音源を探せたら。
You can sample an undiscovered Starsong. Edus bequeaths Terra with song, commanding her to teach the servants so they may become sanctums. Thus the stars sing in unison, and the Myria Empire is born. Do we have this one? Oh, it needs. We need to activate that one first. Why can't I? Oh, I could. Okay, now we have to go and activate all these. Oop. Now this one has power and opens. So dark. Uh-oh. Broken.
なんてこった。ここも採掘され尽くしているのか。
Even this place has been completely excavated.
諦めるな。
Yada 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 yada. What's that? Felt like there was What was that? It felt like there was a sudden surge of lumen energy. Mirroring God Prime, Terra, the goddess of music and the wheel of lumen energy. Besides the 10 peaks, she was the first god to receive a gift of song from Helios. Her voice channeled the flow of lumen, bringing life to the land. Wherever she went, flowers bloomed. Manufactured in 8530 by Luma Caverna disposable lumen power generator. Light and rugged runner's best friend. Please check the manual for instructions. Manufactured in 8510 by United Mining semi-automatic lumen mining rig.
小惑星の外側から無理やり開けられたような爆破跡だな。廃棄されて久しい。
Looks like
電
it
波が出ていないのも納得だ。
Looks like it drilled directly from the asteroid's surface, but appears to have been abandoned for some time. No wonder we didn't detect any activity. Illuminati is completely contaminated.
これじゃ何の価値もないな。
No way this would have any value left.
三怪人が残していった冥界城か。
This a peaker interceptor?
英界のとは随分違うんだな。
Looks so different from the ones at home.
本日をもって李幕第四大使を飛び家継承順位筆頭とする。
From this day forth, I proclaim Gun as the fourth heir of the Lee clan and first in line by clan law.
贈呈宇宙船大魚。
Behold, the great ship Kuhn is now yours.
贈呈冥界城家中。
Behold, the mighty Starsong Chapter Zuge.
贈呈英海島千里。
Behold, your final gift, the East Ocean Blade. Only.
僕はついに。
Did it?
あいつか、第八側室の。何をしたらこんな番狂わせが。
That's him, the child of the eighth house, always rushing to be first. Ever so eager to please the clan master.
静粛に。
Silence!
みんな何を言ってるんだろう。
What are they murmuring?
第三第四大使の鉱脈をかすめ取ったって。無能そうな顔して。
Heard he tried a third and fourth son for stealing a cave. Self-righteous bastard think he's better than everyone.
当主に尻尾を振り続けた結果だな。
A well-trained dog, that boy.
でもどうして僕なんかが。
Why was it chosen?
皆近くへ。
All members may now take their place.
ただの儀式ですぞ。大丈夫。
Don't worry, just follow the ceremony.
僕。
はい。
名実ともに若ですな。すべての人を守るといった誓いをお忘れなく。
You're a young master now. Don't forget your promise to protect us.
どうして兄様たちではなく僕が。
Why did he choose me instead of my elder brothers?
直属護衛のブランは退席を。
The guardian, K. Volan, may now return to his place.
私だって若を選びましたよ。
I would have chosen you too. Come on.
一族皆を守ると言ったのは、今目の前に守るべき家族が勢ぞろいしてますぞ。
Didn't you say you wanted to watch over the clan? Well, here they are.
僕は
Right.
当主になった際には私に酒の醸造が可能な土地をお与えください。
Just do me a favor when you become the clan master, right? I always wanted a piece of land to make wine.
それまでは私がいじめられないように守ってくださいよ。
Until then, watch my back, will you? Well, you failed on that one.
そもそも誰にも負けないだろ。
I don't think you need help with that.
直属護衛カイト・ブラン、直ちに退席を。
Guardian Cave Olan may now return to his place.
私は下がります。さあ、当主のところへ。
Alright, I'll leave you to it. You step forth, young master.
リバク、壇上へ。
Step forth, John Lee.
我リバクは英海に誓う。飛び家に一生を捧げ、決して離れず、決して諦めぬことを。
I, John Lee, swear by the honor of East Ocean, to always place my clan before me for the rest of my life until the day I die.
心せよ。愛憎かかわらず、飛び家の民すべてがお主の家族であり、盾であり、剣でもある。
Remember, no matter how you see each other, everyone in the clan is your family, your shield, your sword.
対一の加護。我は一族の盾となり、魂は一族の剣となる。
By Taiyang's mercy, my person shall be the clan's shield, my spirit shall be its sword.
我が指は龍脈を指し、我が手は天地をかける音を紡がん。
In my hand shall play the song of stars that guide us to the lumen.
すべては一族のために。
For the clan!
親兄弟がぶっ殺しに来るなんて聞いたことねえぞ。
What kind of messed up family sends people to kill each other, eh? That's a good question, buddy. Oh, that was a white screen blinding me. Why is he... Uh...
リバク、大丈夫？
Are you alright, John?
よかった。利水に入っちゃったの？
Thank goodness you're awake. Did you walk into the illuminate?
ごめん。いつの間にかクラッと来てしまって。
Sorry, I'm not sure how I ended up like this.
謝らないで。持ちつ持たれつよ。
No need to be sorry. Crew members are meant to help each other out. But I think all this we're going through now is like a story told by the main character that we started with. This is like six years back in time. So he's telling his story. He is young and how he met this girl, Ida.
本当に龍脈に降りただけでさ、役に立たないよな。
I'm supposed to be your runner, and yet you're here to save me. Such a failure. Wrestling, CJ. I have no idea about wrestling, so... Not my cup of tea.
周囲の発酵植物は無制御って言ってね。
The glowing plants nearby are called fungialid cattail.
万道信者はよくこれを吸うの。葉脈には力官能双強成分が含まれているから。
Many followers of the Myrian religions inhale the fumes regularly because it can increase the sensitivity to lumen.
倒れても仕方がないってわけ。
But it can also cause them to lose consciousness.
そういうことだったのか。
That's why.
ごめん。感能力が強まるってどんな感じになるの？
Excuse me, what happens when you become sensitive to lumen?
もっと身近に龍脈が感じられて力に包まれるような感じ。
You more easily sense the location of caves, including the lumen inside.
もしあなたも力を感じてその意識の海に落ちれば、自分の思念を異なる時空間につなげられる。
If you tap into its ocean of consciousness, your thoughts may reach across time and space.
会いたい人の声が聞けて姿が見えるの。
You may hear voices of loved ones or have visions of people.
通りで。
No wonder.
でも残ってるのは枝だけね。花は枯れてしまってる。
But the congealed cattail here have dried up. Its flowers are all withered.
そうなのか。
That's so.
もう一度咲かせてみるよ。
Let's see if I can bring them back.
ん？
Huh? She's gonna sing, huh? Rock me, Amadeus. No.
神話ではチボが歌うだけで惑星中の花が満開になったそうよ。
They say when the goddess Terra sang, a world of flowers would bloom.
私じゃ全然ダメね。喉の傷が原因かもしれないけど。
Guess I'm not capable of that. What if it has to do with my throat?
宇宙葬の時の歌だ。
That song was the one you sang during the burial.
うん。
Yeah.
これは巫女の塔の惜別の歌。
It's a song we sang at the witching tower for bidding farewell.
万物は流転し、万事は回帰する。
A prayer for all things to return to the flow of lumen.
へえ。そうなんだ。
いい。
大丈夫。
Alright, John.
うん。結構良くなった。
Yes, I'm feeling better already.
それについてじゃなくて。
Not what I meant.
誰であろうと、亡くなった魂は源である太陽に帰り、力となって光の海に消えるのよ。
No matter who they are, when a person passes on, they return as lumen to the sun they were born from.
力があれば、人はつながれる。
As long as there is lumen, we can reconnect with them.
力には、過去から現在に至るまでの思念が含まれているから。
Lumen has the ability to carry thoughts and emotions across time.
ごめん。ちょっと話が難しいな。
Quite understand what you mean.
彼を思う気持ちがあるなら、
You really miss someone.
龍脈を探し続けるべきね。
So long as you follow the lumen,
そうすれば、いつか会える。夢の中ではもちろんのこと。
you will find them, whether through your dreams
あなたの心の中でも。
or in your heart.
カイド、もう太陽に戻ったかな。
But Kay has returned to East Ocean Sun.
着いたでしょうね。
I know.
エイダ、僕は大丈夫。
I'm fine, Ida.
分かってるわ。
I know.
行きましょう。立てる？手を貸そうか。
Come on, let's head back. You get up? Here, grab my hand.
ありがとう、船長。
Thank you, Captain.
エイダ。
Ida?
ありがとう、エイダ。
Thank you, Ida.
もう大丈夫だからね。
I feel better now. Thousand Peak standard SOS signal. Okay. An SOS signal. We assist Amina. The area is filled with slums and drifting satellites, so it's no surprise, though they could also be pirates. Airspace is near Guifang. We can have a quick look, I guess. Oh, the doctor again. Ida, the association has received your application. It's true. You and your crew have explored a few cases. Based on the association policies, you're qualified to join. But as a good friend of your master, there are some things I can't agree to that easily. If you have a problem with that, I'll be in Guifang. Also, there's been a rise in piracy in the airspace around us. For the sake of safety, Guifang has re-encoded its signal. You need to re-analyze it.
先生マジで頭がコンクリート。
Like he's so stubborn.
私に黙って申請したの？
You applied without telling me?
まあどうせ許可されないけど。お姉様これからどうする？
Yeah, well, it didn't work anyway. What now, Eddie?
お姉様？
Eddie?
ラッセル先生はずっと面倒を見てくれてるんだし、もう一度話してみましょう。
Don't worry. Dr. Rushel is always willing to help us. We just need to go talk to her.
うん。でも、以前先生にもらった鬼国の座標はもう変わってる。
Alright, but Doc did say Guifang's signal was re-encoded.
航路で近くを飛んでみたら、鬼国の信号も補足できるかも。
You're gonna have to move closer in order to pick up the new signal. For the bastard Oceaneer, they want me to write a damn letter to 10 people. What kind of bull? System blocked rehabilitation program is this? Is United Mining run by a bunch of tossers? Point is, I didn't want to do this, yeah? Couldn't think of 10 people, so I figured I would take the piss out of you. After all, you pretend to be a nice bloke. Oh yeah, thanks for getting that bastard for my crew. This was sent from inmate 422 at the United Mining Correction Facility, Lawrence White. It's Bones. Let's see. Let's just go there, huh? Is it? 8? There's some stuff out here we check out too. We go to this one now, or? Slums, Dreamer's Pit. Starting with today, all 9,000 peak citizens are not permitted to apply for naturalization. Military and commercial vessels are prohibited from docking. In order to address the prosthetic arm part shortage, joint repair service is no longer available. Customer with the Lumen War Relief Foundation certificate, please take a number and wait to be served. Take a little peek, why not? Nice, this one. Go here and have a little look-see. Getting signals from a refugee ship. The airspace is near Guifeng, so it's full of drifting satellites and refugee camps. I think we should ignore them. Please, you have to help us. We discovered we were followers of Myriad Terror, so they kicked us out of the slums. We've been drifting for 4 days and we're almost out of food. Please help. It's only because witches worship Myriad Terror that her followers get hassled around here. It must be so hard for them to get by. Well, let's try, I guess. It happens sometimes, CJ. Let's try. I mean, it's 50-50. So which Ida made a point to get involved with incidents like this. She had Remy send the ship ID to the Mirian Ignis Guild and promised the slum supplies if they would take them back. They didn't have much to thank us with, but they insisted on giving us what they could. Made it loose pages from a Terra Hymnal 1. Started off with a lot of missing pages which were likely used to start a fire. Given the decline of the Terra Faith, these songbooks were hard to come by. However, there were plenty of antique dealers who believed the verses contained mysterious powers that could channel lumen. They also appeared to contain decipherments of Myrian inscriptions. Found some peaks photo that sounded like this one until I saw it with my own eyes. I never knew how much suffering had been caused by the war. Slum, Streamer's Pit, okay. The Lumen War, many small-scale satellites took in great number of survivors as basic facilities broke down. Living conditions deteriorated rapidly, even eventually turning the satellites into slums. Most of them cursed the conflict of the past and prayed for the blessings of Ignis. Oh, you can quickly convert and move one of those to MP4 though. Yeah, let's go. These people have rough lives. There's no way we'll get any Lumen intel here. Ida, I really want to do something to help the crew. Let me at least try. Young traveler, you do not look like you're from around here. From where do you come, noble? You're looking for intel. Pray tell, have you heard the story of Ignis? Our lives are tough, but Ignis... shouldn't be if you use... what is it called? Let's check and see what the name is. AVD Max. Our lives are tough, pain is light, and blessings take much of the suffering anyway. Please tell me. Don't have any Lumen intel, but I can share with you the story of the great son Ignis. Yeah, I believe Max works really good. Pretty much, you think you only have to load the whole thing, it reads, and then you just have to save it as an MP4. It does 0 to 0, so from it just copies it, so you don't lose anything. May Ignis shed light upon your good deeds. The preacher turned the pages of scripture as he mumbled the ancient myth. Obtain scripture, Ignis Genesis. This text records the well-known Miriam myth of Ignis, the ancient god of creation. Ignis descended in a blazing inferno and a flaming explosion formed 10 fireballs, which became 10 planets. The flames faded and we were reduced to an ice blue essence, which then turned into lumen. The lumen was in constant flux and eventually became the gods of Myria. This was the beginning of Ignis' creation of the world. Okay. This place. Prosthesis factory vital. Due to injuries from the Lumen War, many people here were only able to keep living after being fitted with bionic prosthesis. When we first arrived, Ida and I had no idea how many people we met were part machine. Only after visiting was it evident that almost all of Thousand Peaks bionic prosthesis came from this factory. They operate in a gray zone between the black market and official channels, sending crate after crate of finished product out of the Estor belt on cargo ships. Lumen Intel? If I knew, I wouldn't be working here. But I do have a lot of excavation arms that need to be shipped. You a trading vessel crew? Tell you what, you take this to Guifang and I'll pay you nicely for it. We'll be going back at some point, should we do it? Red Chamber crew will take care of it. Just don't go dying on me, kids, the man grunted. When we first set out, given how young the crew was, most people didn't think much of us. Obtained excavation arms shipping the container. Prosthesis energy, life revitalized. On the big letters on the shipping container, you could tell it was filled with parts for prostheses. After the war, given the number of pickers that relied on bionic prosthesis, these specialized prosthetic arms used for lumen excavation and scavenging were a popular commodity on the market. YouTube takes most of it. It just takes a long time for them to process it because they have to convert it. And as you said, the quality can be different than. How much is it there? 2? Could go there and then. Let's go quick in here first. Let's see. Able to analyze lumen reads and scanning power insufficient. Get there. Okay. Analyze again. Guifang. Okay. How much we can do and go here. May I ask you something, Captain? Ida? Yes, Ida. As you know, I was born to a family who sought out caves for a living. And I've seen many runners who were willing to do anything for Lumen. But none of them are like you. I'm very grateful for that. Yeah, the processing YouTube can do for videos is sometimes it's like since I chop up mine, one piece can take can go really quick, and another can take days, sometimes even in worst cases. But none of them are like you, and I'm very grateful for that. You're wondering why someone who snatched your intel would be willing to share it now, right? Sorry, I can't help but wonder. Well, you're saving us a lot of effort by doing the exploration for us. Besides, my throat wouldn't allow me to open gates, so why not? But a fair deal. But why would you be searching for caves if you're not concerned with your share? As a member of the crew, I wish to know what I can do for you. Yeah, get out of my way. You're bumping into me. He's just standing here. Don't you try to get close to Eddie. You bumped into Master Red.
ああ、殺される、殺される。
Oh, she's done it. She's gonna get killed.
お前は第五層の所属ではない。なぜここに来ている？
You don't seem to belong here. What are you here for?
私は友達に会いに
I just wanted to come to see my friends.
勝手に来たんだよ、紅先生。
Snuck up here, Master Red.
あの子嘘つきなんだよ。自分は巫女になるってずっと言ってるけど、第5層から追い出されて。先生、何か罰を与えてよ。
A liar. She said she can be a witch, but she was sent back to level 4 instead. She should be punished.
番号しかない七しのくせに。
Doesn't even have a name, just an asteroid number.
黙りなさい。
Silence. Get out of here now.
巫女の塔もこのありさまか。こんな子供まで戦場に。
You want to send these children to war? The tower really has lost its mind.
小娘、立ち去りなさい。第4層の者が第5層へ来るということがどういうことか分かっているのか？最悪、塔を追い出されるのだぞ。
You want to leave there? The tower can have you expelled for being here, you know?
私は
Hi.
喉が悪いか。確かにこれでは。
A throat injury? No wonder you can't be a witch.
巫女になれる。
I can become a witch?
そうか。ならない方がいい。戦場に行く羽目になるぞ。
Oh? It's better not to. You'll be sent to war.
巫女になる。
Can and I will.
お前では無理だ。
Doubt it. You don't know that.
不可能だ。龍脈大戦で死した巫女、そして巫女の塔長老院の私が言うのだ。間違いない。
A weapon of the war and a member of the tower's council of elders? I think I do.
なれるもん。
I don't care. No, I can't.
もう一度言う。今巫女になるということは戦いに行くこと、生体レーダーになることを意味する。
Even when you'll be sent to war? Will you be treated as a weapon?
みんなに追いつきたいの。ただそれだけなの。
I don't care. I want to catch up to everyone.
追いつきたいだけ。その先のことは何もわからないのに。
You just want to be like everyone else, but you don't even know why.
お前、まともじゃないな。
You're as mad as this tower.
死にたいのか？
Do you want to get yourself killed?
なぜ第5層にこだわる？
Why do you want to be on level 5? See my friends.
友達に会いたい。
友達がいるから行く。お前には自分の考えというものがないのか？
That's all you do? Follow them wherever they go? Don't you think for yourself?
みんな第5層にいるよ。だから私も行かなきゃ。
Everyone reach level 5? I want to be there too.
喉が壊れているのに上がれるわけがないだろう。
Throat is damaged, so I doubt you can. Besides,
本心はただ友達に捨てられるのが怖いだけだ。
you're just afraid of being left behind.
私、
はい。
そうだろ、嘘つき。
Right, liar?
嘘つきなんかじゃない。
What a liar!
なら巫女になりたい理由を言え。
And give me a reason why you want to be a witch.
いいか、自分を理解することこそ巫女になる唯一の方法だ。
You must learn to be yourself. That is the only way you will ever become one.
私、
I'm froze.
喉が。
泣くな。戦争で喉を痛めた多くの人々はお前よりはるかにひどい状態なのだから。
No crying. There are plenty of people in the war who have it worse than you.
自分がわからないなら私についてきなさい。歌い方のいろはを教えてやろう。
Do you come to know yourself? You follow me. I'll teach you how to sing.
返事は
Understood?
紅が話しているんだぞ。
Your
無視か。
answer? Yes.
よし、次は半標準年後だ。お前の様子を見にまた来る。
Good. From now on, I'll be seeing you once every half year.
その時私と共に来なさい。そしていつの日か本物の巫女に育ててやる。
You're gonna follow me once a half a year? What the heck? That's a long way to wait. Follow my guidance, and one day you too will become a true witch.
あなたと同じよ。
Looking for Lumen,
龍脈を探しているの。
just like you. Receiving signal. Blah 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 blah. Hey, we're getting an SOS signal, but the image I'm picking up looks like a freight container. It was probably sent up by mistake. What should we do? Ida, we should help. If we try to salvage it, could be a piracy, even boob trap. This is gonna be okay. It's 50-50. We're gonna get this. Need to get a note. Yeah, it was a trap, of course. What the heck? We get a 4 out of 6, man. Ooh. We can get up to 12 points, but yeah. This silly. Okay, let's see. The worldly. You're from prosthetic. It's energy or scraps here are itching to get to work. Shipping no excavation arms here yet or what? That's right here. You grew older, I will look fondly back on the times we spent taking up odd jobs to fund our search for Lumen. The man checked the cargo to make sure nothing was missing before paying for our delivery. 20 coins, nice. Is anything here? Here there, young man, this is a place for remnants. If you have no business here, please be on your way. Keep a long prayers, we got plenty of work, but please don't disturb the solemnity of this space. The hedge, no. Anything else to do there? No. Here we are with the dock again. Absolutely not. Sadly, if we find a cave, we are allowed to join by association policy. That was my mistake. I shouldn't have given you the intel. I'm practically a runner. I already have a crew, and I have the ability to... Do what? A pirate chasing you? Joining the association means operating in a legal grey area to find caves. The crew will always be at risk, and that's not even considering a goal to. Please, then at least give us Red Chamber's military configuration so we can upgrade the Lumen Rest scanner. Did you forget that someone on your ship just died? This is going nowhere. Here, take it. What is this? The QBC OPUS 03 military biodetection chip. You can override the Red Chamber's Resto scanner settings to restore its military level scanning power. Up there. Red told me to never give you this. Just take it. You two give me headaches. Thank you, Dr. Russell. About the association. Ida, I watched you grow up. You know I always speak my mind. You don't have what it takes to find her. Hi. What? We're impressed by your progress, but you're no longer needed. Wait! You said if I sang well enough, you wouldn't send me away. As a red already taught me how to sing. With a vocalize, I can imitate star songs too. Number 103, please make your way to the front. Please listen to me. You're a very talented child, I admit. I never would have thought someone declared songless could make their way back to level 5 through perseverance. All thanks to Master Red's guidance, so may I return too? But this does not make any difference. The war is over and witches are now despised throughout Thousand Peaks. It's not just you, we will all be forced to leave soon. Even those on level 5 may have to be put up for adoption. But Master Red said enough about her. What she taught you is none of my concern. The tower no longer needs you. Next! I will not put it in the application for you. Give up now and move on with your life. United Mining and Biodetection ship. Red left this ship behind. Was able to restore Red Chamber's scanning power to what it was during the war. Thinking back on it, I feel so foolish. At the time, I had no idea what Ida was really looking for. Stay out of trouble, will you? What do you want? Buy goods. You. Oh. So. I was like, what the heck? Do 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 do. Yeah. Damage, aluminum metal plate, coating. Wow, the scan power just went through the roof, so this is what it was capable of. How did you get Doc to give this back, Eddie? Nag for a bit, like always. From Mira, okay, let's see what she has to say. Shouldn't have said that. Every time Red is brought up, I can't control myself. You two are too damn stubborn. But just some internet surrounded with rumors. People claim to have seen the cave, but the radars aren't picking up anything. No, you'll be interested. Let me be clear, this has not been certified by the association, but I thought you might want to test your luck. Here, stay safe. As for the application, I'll consider it. Kid Rex and Dr. Sinta sometimes thought that even if Ida never joined the Lumen Association, no matter how many times the doctor yelled at her, she would still help out Ida out whenever she needed it. Oh, this is bad. Because he could get a reduced sentence if he joins the military, and he doesn't want to go back in United Mining. He says he wants, he doesn't care how many years he can shave off because they betrayed him and his crew. Jun says, seriously, you should consider your skill could be put to better use. Even if they locked me up for 20 years, I still wouldn't take it. Must have been mad writing to you. Okay. Coordinates. Way off. Okay. See what this is. Legal base station, rabbit hole free. Cheapest second, fastest tell all you scammers who can stand United Miners ridiculous combination and just enter our verification. And let's go and see what this is. We haven't been there. For an exile, the opaque nature of the Thousand Peaks rabbit hole communication network is a safe protection against being tracked. Okay, this dilapidated workstation was full of discharged communications veterans, familiar as they were with official signals. He broadcast news of Thousand Peaks using distributed encryption. The field of work explains why they didn't talk much. However, if he brought up the latest news, they were surprisingly enthusiastic. What are we doing here? I should be focused on my master. You, I recognize that voice. You're the witch who sang for us last time. For the Song of Stars. Poseidon moves. Got a lot of fans, you know. Wanna give it another shot? Left for it? What if the whole crew sings with you? I'll even arrange a special program just for you. Oh, jeez. Remy is always listening to me sing. How about having her join me this time? Remy didn't really want to sing, but she did for Ida. I was so used to Remy shouting and screaming that I was shocked to hear how beautiful her voice was. She sang softly, but it was full of feeling and harmonized with Ida perfectly. Hey, common lumen coin. Okay. You got money. But it would be able to see that one. Better fuel up just in case. Hey, Trevor Willie, what do you want? Buy fuel. Points. League base station rabbit hole 2. Oh, this is another place. Okay, let's go there. This is Rabbit Hole Newswire. Subscribe to our channel and enjoy the most stunning voices of the peak. Known only by her magnificent voice, the mysterious singer Plum has never been identified. And today she'll be singing the very popular Miriam Minieu. Singing. Rabbit Hole is getting pretty aggressive with their broadcast hijackings. Many ads are they trying to shove in there? Who is this singer anyway? If you're going to sing, just sing. So annoying. Cheer up, Eddie. How about I hack into the database? Yeah, let's go. Go. Make it. Okay, the security on the service vessel broadcasting the signal wasn't very complicated. It wasn't long before Remy hacked into Rabbit Hole Newswire and got the information on the mysterious singer. The information popped up and Ida stared at the screen, surprised at what she saw. Plum Shala, 8512 war orphan, adopted by the Witching Tower and served as a witch during the Lumen War. The Witching Tower was disbanded, worked as a diviner and music teacher. Divorced with one son, Lumen War Relief Foundation Level 1 disability. Requires assistance walking. Okay, legal base station, Rabbit Hole 2. It must have been because of the electromagnetic interference, but we'd occasionally hear a mixture of voices, sometimes even singing. First time we heard it, it scared Ida and I, half to death. The passage through Rabbit Hole 2 was quiet and deep, and many small recording rooms seemed to be lurking in its depths. Fragments of conversation could be heard from time to time, and the sound of distant singing drifted through the air. Cough. Apologies. You're the crew I've been hearing about, the one with the witch aboard, am I right? This is Plum, the singer for Rabbit Hole Newswire. Anyway, could you help me out with the next performance of Ignis Genesis? I know you want to stay low, but your identity does not matter to us. Sure, all witches must be good at singing. You can tell I'm a witch, but she doesn't know that I didn't make it through the tower because of my throat. After Eddie talked with the dog, she's been in a bad mood. Maybe I should encourage her to give it a go. Eddie, give it a try. I want to hear you sing. That night, Ida's voice was broadcast across the peaks. Even after many years, there were throngs of listeners who still remember the performance. Some people even asked if she would like to work for the station. She has said, I sing from my own soul, not some distant star. Okay, we got some coins. Okay, I gotta go there and get closer. One of thousand West Mount Tonitrus. One of thousand peaks, 4 gas planets. Its violent magnetic storms made it nearly impossible to harvest anything from it. In Mirian technology, there was once 10 planets in Thousand Peaks, but the internal conflict divided them, and now only 4 planets remain. What is this? Weak signal possibly abandoned. Gotta go there. Not like we have an option. Seventh year of the Lumen War. After all the local factions had been destroyed, United Mining focused on eliminating the outside forces. First, they shut down the primary channel for incoming traffic, East Ocean's transport station. To this day, I still remember the shock I felt when I saw it for the first time. Okay, let's explore. And got storage unit, and we got some fuel and scrap on an alloy plate. Okay. What I remember as a child, these were the same storage system that unloaded our belongings from the ship when the clan master brought my mother and I back to the home of the Lee clan. Large plates of alloy weren't hard to find in the ruins of abandoned space stations in Thousand Peaks. Just about everything needed to be repaired, which meant it was pretty easy to find a buyer. Jan here. The exploration is just about done. I'm preparing to head back to Red Chamber. You there? Can you hear me? Jan? Are you still online? The storm started going crazy 5 minutes ago. The interference is getting worse. I can't locate your signal. Damn it, the storm is interfering with the signal. I can't get a hold of Red Chamber. What should I do? Should I try and get back on my own? I can't just sit around and wait, think of a way back to the ship. I was about to pass out when I saw a glimmer of light amid the wreckage. Grasped for it. The light led the way, and I started to hear Ida's voice. When I finally got back to the Red Chamber, I had a disc in my hand that looked like a Mirian relic used for praying. Obtain. Inari Prayer Disc. Neverlasting pass. What comes may not be what you ask, and what you ask may not come to pass. Okay. Carved on the base of this ancient disc were prayers addressed to the Mirian god of space and time, Binari. Some people believe there are 2 binary gates in Thousand Peaks which pass through space and time. When one enters the gates, it is said they will see whatever they desire. Some scavengers would also hang these in the ships, praying to find valuable debris or a way home when it got lost in space. Well, some more exploring and get some more stuff. More. It. Yep. Okay, so that was nothing we needed for upgrading. Yeah, oh, those units are that, but now we need control system unit. Okay, what do we need here? Let's see, interstellar transport station then. Construction of an interstellar transport station on a rift in subspace was no less costly than the price of developing a planetary system. At the time, the station was managed by the East Ocean Alliance, built by the residents of Thousand Peaks and invested in by the Eiffel League. It was originally believed that it would open up lumen sources in Thousand Peaks, bring glory to East Ocean. However, it was eventually destroyed by United Mining, leaving a permanent electromagnetic storm. It is an electromagnetic reaction occurring at the transportation station's main gate, even though it's destroyed. The subspace rift should be inactive. Why are we picking up abnormal radiation? Yeah, this is the old East Ocean transport station. Even if it's dangerous, I would like to go see what it is. Have Jon head out into space and explore them. Using red chamber's tether, I carefully made my way to the center of the storm. The intensity of the storm caused the readings of the spacesuit to go off the charts, and in a daze I slowly lost consciousness. When I came to, I was inside red chamber on the ground by Ida's side. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't let you go out there, Ida said. I could sense the regret in her voice. A memory of a narrow escape. Not many people could survive these encounters, which made the memories that much more valuable. Okay. Down there. Spaceway beacon. Eiffel. Considering people buy pretty much anything that's being sold sometimes on the internet, why not? You can say there's memories in this empty bottle. Just inhale it and you will get the memory in. You can sniff it. The history of the war suggests that the East Ocean's ally, the Eiffel League, slowly faded from Thousand Peaks. What really occurred was the explosion at the East Ocean Transport Station caused an electromagnetic storm that destroyed their space station. Pulse beam focuser, okay. I heard Remy say that this was initially developed by the Eiffel League for transmitting signals to guide ships. However, in the post-war world, high pulsation output was used to modify ship communication systems and enhance electronic warfare capabilities. Yeah, why not? I mean, people buy, cans of air from different parts of the world, so... and people are gullible. Expired account records. After the war, it wasn't too hard to find some outdated industry intel in the abandoned areas. Even outdated info could earn some credits if it was analyzed and organized the right way. Now, air. Not The city situation isn't looking too good. Closer I get to the beacon, the worse the interference. Should I continue? The pre-war beacon keeps sending out error signals. It's creating serious interference. I don't care if the Oceaneer gets lost in space, but that's gonna mess up our navigation. Should we take care of it? Of course we should take care of it, otherwise Jon's going to be in serious danger. Signalstone came back online since it was an old pre-war beacon. The outdated firewall was easy to break through. Bringing down the old files, and when she opened them, she was surprised at what she saw. Ship traffic intel. Tethered direction that came with records of ship traffic. Identifying suspicious traffic patterns could lead to some lumen. Hey, Randy. Okay, we got stuff. Okay, that was it. Get some materials for next. Yeah. And that was a lot of stuff all of a sudden. Go down here first. Be a bit of a zigzagging here now. Oh, race station. Okay, what do we have here? Lumen Cave, okay. This cave is under attack by United Mining, will soon be closed. Order personnel warning. Distant Witch's Starsong.
2個流明の分析完了。音源発生地まで案内します。
Go. Yeah, you have to play Genshin like, it's, you know, that's why Coloria plays Genshin. You know. Lumen Cave, Lucidus. You can find traces of runners in the deepest and most mysterious parts of space. I hope one day that I will become like one of them. Lost handheld recorder. Recorded by James Wong, a famous Mirian explorer. I'm sure you're very excited to have fun recording as long as you keep searching for Lumen. You will always find me one step ahead. Recently I have been learning from witches, inhaling the lumen and reacting to it. It's fantastic. I close my eyes and I can almost sense the location of shrines nearby. Go here first. The space station was built by East Ocean before the Lumen War. Lumen Cave, Peng Lai. Some year of the Lumen War, faced with United Mining's fleet of witches, East Ocean decided to come to an agreement, hoping to hold on to the mining rights. However, talks marked the beginning of East Ocean's demise. Cool. There was a lot of things. Control system unit. No matter how many times Kate taught me, I was never good at installing electronics. Every time I had to dismantle an East Ocean control system, couldn't help but get lost in those memories. Broken Syntheceptor. Broken Starsong Syntheceptor. The shattered lumen crystal reed used for resonance in the front was still pretty valuable on the market. There's marks on the tunnel walls. It looks like there was a gunfight. I can't tell when it happened. Should I keep going? Need to figure out what happened. I keep going. For the sake of uncovering the truth, I stomached my uneasiness and continued onward, following the marks on the wall. The end of the tunnel was a war room that had been completely plundered. I opened a drawer and found a discarded document. Negotiation transcript between the East Ocean and United Mining. By giving up the rights to this transport station, you are ensuring this prosperous future for both United Mining and East Ocean here in Thousand Peaks. Recording of deals made concerning the East Ocean transport station was critical during the war. But in the end, we were betrayed by the United Mining. Now the people of East Ocean refuse to bring it up out of shame. Yeah, when CJ tells you to do something, you always gotta question it. It's a good thing, Renji. Oh yeah, I'm not mentioning up to the ship. And let's go with this. Damn it. Go with it. Broken Syntheceptor. Okay. Now we can go to that station. Mining trade station, must say. Oh. I thought it was going to be a 7-year limbo war to save for the League space station malfunction after massive electronic storm scavenger ships. God damn it. We have one left. Damn it. I'm back here now. Ida, can you hear me? The computers at the trade station keep displaying garbled code. Also, the electromagnetic radiation levels is getting dangerously high. Don't know what happened here, but it won't stop rising. Eddie jumps back with his problems again. He says the radiation keeps rising. I don't see why that would be happening here, though. Tell him to keep going. That doesn't sound right. Should we just give up? Can't know and put a crew member in danger. God damn it. The time Ida was really worried about our safety, I think the doctor's words really affected her. Ah, crap. Need a station. Thought that was gonna be one. There we go. It has to say resupply facility, I guess. Warning, navigation system at distance to the destination unknown. Eddie, it's an electromagnetic storm, red chambers, navigation system isn't responding. Don't fix this, we're going to get lost in space. Who knows how many ships have gotten stranded like this. Okay, try using the research scanner. Come on, come on. Following Ida's instruction, instead, she picked up on a massive space station with Ida guiding the way. Remy flew through the storm and we eventually found a way out. Yay! Narrow, another narrow escape, huh? Recycling plant. Shiratsuka. Faint light shone through the depths of the electromagnetic storm and the spectre of a factory materialized before our eyes. Yeah, check out the observatory. The operator of Shiratsuka parts once worked at the East Ocean Interstellar Transport Station. After it was destroyed, he would periodically see parts of abandoned ships being spit out of the subspace rift. Believing it was a binary miracle, he founded this recycling station. However, some say that his lover was pulled into a rift when the transport station would collapse, and everything he did was for his hope that she would one day return. Neverlasting paths, child of East Ocean. So you have noticed as well. Countless souls of fallen ships have passed through the subspace rift. To this day, they are still stuck in the dimension of fracture. Granted, they search for a way out day after day. Perhaps you will help them, child of East Ocean. You can tell him from East Ocean he still wants me to help. Must be something that only I can do. He's asking if you want to work, dummy. They want you to see if the stuff that shoots out the rift is worth anything. Well, let's try. Everlasting path what comes may not be what you ask, and what you ask may not come to pass. We're about 10 people in the observatory reading myriad scripture as they operate their various devices. But the remains of what looked like an East Ocean vessel on my screen, I couldn't help but think about Kuhn, which I had destroyed with my own hands. Unable to concentrate, they eventually just let me go. Come on. That was 6. As the gods of space-time and the symbol of reincarnation, Binari has relatively few followers. The hardships of post-war life had forced most Pikus to focus on the daily toils of living, rather than some uncertain afterlife. But Shiratsuka Parts was an exception. When the workers ended the day, they each chose a part that would be offered up by sending it into subspace rift. They prayed that the Binari would guide the way, sending it back as a signal to the next life would be better. Neverlasting past, my Binari prayer disc is broken. What am I going to do? Are the gods telling me that all these years of salvaging scraps have been meaningless? I heard the founder of Shiratsuka salvages debris in the hopes that he will one day see his lover again. Sounds like the relic means a lot to him. Binari prayed this. Isn't that the strange disc I picked up at the East Ocean Interstellar Transport Station? Ask Ida if she would be willing to give it to him. Just as I thought, I can't give up just yet. A look of appreciation came across the old man's face as he carefully hung the prayer disc on the wall and began telling us his story. Ah yes, Binari. This was hanging in the East Ocean Interstellar Transport Station. In Miriam belief, Binari guards the gates of space and time. If you are pious enough, those that you wish to see will wait for you behind those gates. He left us contemplating his abstruse statement. The dark shop was hidden in some corner, and its method of operation was very different from Trash Mountain. Instead of gathering war-torn debris, Shiratsuka Parts got most of its parts from large items shot out of the rift. The workers here disassemble, gather debris, and reassemble them into something new, before sending them off with the silent utterance of an ancient blessing. Neverlasting paths or comes may not be what you ask, and what you ask may not come to pass. We're in the electromagnetic storm's airspace. If you have no business here, then stay away. Are you refugees? Just so you know, we don't do discounts. That need fuel. I'll wait with that. Let's. So we don't need scrap alloy plate. Let's see, what is it? Control system unit. And okay, let's see. Let's go back here and do these things. Do 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 do. Or should be it, I think. Okay. Go through the cave. Doom doom. Oh. Looks like an old East Ocean cave. Must have had large reserves of lumen. Though lumen still lingers even after all this time. I hope that one day I will find a cave like this. Why are these lights surrounding me? On the lumen lights? Yes, go. Follow the lights. I passed through a tunnel that looked like it had been ransacked. When I got to the deepest parts of the cave, I found a familiar stone disc on the ground, amid the rubble and debris. Contained Tai Young Luminite disc. By Tai Young's mercy, let the lumen guide your way. Wherever there was an East Ocean cave, you would find a Luminite disc gifted by the Emperor. My family shrine had one as well, and my mother said on the day that I was born, a rare solar flare storm occurred. Countless space stations were rendered unable to function, but many barren caves began to produce lumen, creating a prosperous year for East Ocean. Children born that year were said to bring good luck and were gifted this disc by the Emperor. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. Okay. Let's see. We can have more of exploration kits. Nice. 9 to 15. Good increase. Unit. More. That's it. Get here. This as well. Some goods. These. Lumen alloy and some. We need some broken. I think that's in the old system now. I would have to go back and buy that, I think. What I should have done, I should have used this a lot more. Seems like it only works in certain places. Okay, let's see what this is. Frontier Satellite. This cave was developed by the illegal commercial entity known as the East Ocean Lumen Alliance and was forcibly abandoned in 8518. Okay, let's see what it is. Edit, there's a huge ship in front of us. The infrared pattern is almost the same as the electromagnetic storm. I didn't notice them until now. Neverlasting Pass, vessel ahead. May I inquire whether this is a lumen-seeking vessel with the East Oceaner aboard? Yeah? I thought the bounty has been terminated. Or, you know, these are gonna be after us. Difficult level is 7. We can get. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. Gotta get a number 7 or higher. Voice an old man came through the comm system and recognized it as the man from Shiratsuka who had I given the binary prejudice to. He was hoping to thank me for what I had done, so knowing I was from Ision, he brought me some treasure he had found years ago. Nice. The Epic of Taiyang. A rare East Ocean epic that was hard to come by, even in the homeland. The myth recounts how a flash of light beamed down from a distant star, striking East Ocean's sun, Taiyang, which was dim and without radiance. From that point forth, the great star emitted an ice-blue lumen light. Taiyang then descended from the heavens and created the East Ocean Empire, marking the beginning of East Ocean mythology. Okay. This space station was built by East Ocean before the Lumen War. East Ocean had always hoped that it could help develop Thousand Peaks. After all, East Ocean's belief in Myria, Taiyang, shared many similarities with Peaker beliefs, as both systems centered around Lumen warship. Okay, let's explore. Clean storage units. Okay. Finally! I found it, my clan's residence from when they were still in the peaks. It must have been raided. The whole place looked like it was turned upside down. A fate such as this should not have befallen a clan as honorable as ours. The Lee clan can only move forward by acknowledging past failures. Sure, go for it. Stayed inside for so long that either thought something had happened to me. In the swollen sea of ruined documents, I discovered the glory of my clan's past. Obtained a young decree of conferment to the Lee clan. The cosmos bear witness Taiyang had granted this to the East Ocean, protecting us into eternity. The Lee clan here abodes. Whatever year that was. The Lee clan's place of residence during the Lumen War. After East Ocean was kicked out by the United Mining, no one dared mention it. Even I only read about it in historical records of the family. Dala was named after East Ocean's main star. That was their earliest base of operations in the peaks. The Taiyang shrine built inside once attracted many peakers due to its similarity with Myria's Helios. However, Taiyang's reputation in the peaks declined rapidly after East Ocean surrendered to United Mining, and the shrine was all but abandoned. An East Ocean shrine, not even slightly damaged, almost as if someone has been taking care of it all this time. Is this some kind of a miracle? Oh boy. Oh, god damn it. I should have bought that thing. Taiyang, watch over me. Try, come on. I implored Taiyang to grant me permission to enter the sacred ground. As a prayer, I felt as though I could hear God whispering. As I entered the shrine, I found a secret door that had not been opened. Inside was old tattered book. Yay! Obtained research on Helios and Taiyang. Even though East Ocean history is only over 100 years old, a small number of people believe that it has a direct connection to Myria. They believe that Taiyang is a fragment of Helios' soul which drifted throughout East Ocean for millennia, turning into the winds among stars, and seeping into the lumen and eventually the consciousness of mankind. More than 100 years ago, those people became the East Ocean nobles. Okay, so that was it here. Then we're gonna boop.
龍脈共振機起動。
共鳴開始。録音を開始する。
Mysterious witch song, Starsong.
巫女龍鳴の分析完了。音源発生地まで案。
The thing is, questioning if we're gonna go back after this or if we're gonna where we're gonna need to go. I'm gonna do it like this. Just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna get some fuel and I'm gonna buy some or explorer packs. Sell. Buy this one. Buy that. Oh, God damn it. I should have analyzed it before. Didn't matter. I just have to do a little pit stop. Where does it say I can explore still? So we're done with this place? Just ignored it. Got to analyze it before. Okay, Lumen Cave 553 Exceedum. Discovered by the Drifter Exceeder in 8528 of the Galactic Calendar. Currently it is secretly managed by the Lumen Association. Lumen Association is in the process of applying for an excavation permit. Only plant collection and scholarly research is allowed. Never thought that we would find traces of runners in such a remote airspace, even though Aida kept telling me not to give up. It was really hard to stomach. Okay. 10 lumen seeds and inscription 10 peaks to Helios. Bunch of sheep seeds lumped together, still there was always someone who would buy them. Inscription: 10 peaks to Helios, 2 orbis, 10 circum, 13 gridus. Presidio compasses, thus obeying Helios' commandment, the 10 peaks erected 88 shrines, instructing the sanctums to sing and inhale the lumen for life eternal. Okay. Ida, do you want to keep exploring? This place has already been discovered. I don't think this is the rumored cave that the doctor was referring to. How would you know? You haven't even gone in yet. Even if this isn't the one, you can at least try to bring something back. Jan's right, there's nothing here for me. Isn't Remy? Well, I was so foolish back then. All I wanted was to find an undiscovered cave. I was oblivious to Ida's true motives. Yay, free lumen seeds.
共鳴開始。
Oh boy. Find which one it is. Got it? Oh. Ah. What? Looked like it was that one. Brilliant witch's star song. Ida's voice wandered about in the darkness, lacking in confidence that she was suppressing something.
2個流明の分析完了。
Far off is this one? Damn, that one is way off. We have enough fuel for this? Need 7. Okay. Isn't anything showing? Cough. Okay, Eddie? Our sensor might be malfunctioning, Ida. Should we try again? Of course it's a malfunction. What else could it be? I knew it. I'll never be good enough. Red chamber, triangulate the location and prepare for landing procedures. I failed. There's nothing to locate. System has failed to detect an orbit for entrance. Stupid computer, switch to manual controls. Remy, let's do a second pass. We don't want to be stuck in some unknown orbit. I'm landing now. There's nothing here that red chamber can handle. You're the one who's stuck. Give me we need to find 4. Wait. Oh yeah, we need 11. Oh crap. Shit. I need to go back and refuel. 4. 4. So how the heck are we gonna do this one then? Because I don't have enough to make it all the way back and forth. Oh well, we're gonna drift and see where we end up at then. Hey, look what we found! What is this place? How did you find this either? Eddie? Oh, sorry. Is it? Has to be. Remy, get the spare spacesuit ready. I'm coming with you, John. Unknown location. At the time, it felt like Ada was hiding a lot from me, but after seeing vestiges of civilization that had been abandoned for tens of thousands of years, I decided to just let it go. Yeah, well, she's looking for red. An elder. That's what it seems like.
相対速度1秒5フィート。
Relative speed 5 standard meters per second.
現在の距離は153フィートです。
Approaching target 153 standard meters.
距離120。距離
30.
3。無重力空間用係留装置射出。
Rate of gravity anchor engaged. Ready to attach.
固定成功。
Anchor attached.
お疲れ、功労ちゃん。
Red chamber docking complete.
エイダ、上陸成功。
Ida commencing exploration.
リバク上陸成功。
Done commencing exploration. Mhm.
龍脈じゃないな。古代の交易拠点か何か。
He's in a cave. It's an ancient space station.
万道神話によれば、男は虚空間を利用して神殿を建てたって。
They say that Helios once built a temple out in the void.
すごい。これはすごいよ。
It's incredible.
超特大大発見だ。
Yeah, we just made a huge discovery.
龍脈探査して誰一人として知らなかった場所だろう。
No one in the entire history of cave running has ever found anything like this.
小惑星じゃないし、龍脈があるわけでもないのに、力がそこら中に溢れてる。
It's not an asteroid with no solid formations of lumen.
どうやって龍脈エネルギーを収束させている？
Why is it lumen floating all around us? What's concentrating it here?
エイダ、
Did it?
どうかしたの
What's
か。
wrong?
私、
はい
力の感情が
I
伝
can
わって
feel
く
the
る。
lumen's emotions.
嫌だ！前に言ったじゃない！私を新世代の巫女に育てるって！
We back when she was in the tower. Now you promised to teach me how to become a new era witch.
おっしょ、
Could it be here, master?
そこにいるの。
おい、
Hey,
エイダ、
hey, Ida! Jobbers 5 circle, 4 graves, the 88 caves, the lusty wains, the sanctum's pain, I hear again. 10 peaks and I have toiled long, erecting a hymnal shrine in the void. From here terror shall sing unto eternity, to bring prosperity to the sanctums and keep the Myrian Empire alive. Should go. Witch's Rose Leaf. It was believed that the consciousness of Terra inhabited Witch's Rose. However, the lack of evidence led to the theory being dismissed. Any plant that grows in a lumen cave may be connected to Terra's consciousness, Ida said. After all, in Myrian mythology, it was from Terra's song that the life blossomed. Continue down. Loop.
1から考えると万道13神の序列2。でもどのガス惑星と対応してるかはわからないな。
The orbit indicates that this is the second of the 10 peaks. I'm not sure which gas planet it refers to, though.
1からして万道13神の序列3位。大倒産。確か公連の近くにある巨大なガス惑星だ。
The orbit indicates that this is the third of the 10 peaks, is Mount Immonis, a large gas planet in United Mining's territory. The Witch's Rose.
心臓が中心から遠くに配置されてるのは南仰天山か。龍脈協会の本部はあの近くにあると聞いたな。
This mineral should be South Mount Aurora. I heard the Lumen Association headquarters is located near its orbit. 心臓が内縁に配置されてる。3階のガス惑星である聖来山を意識したのか。 This mirror must be Thousand Peaks gas planet, West Mount Tonitrus.
施設の外側に回った。
Not here either. Could she be outside?
施設の外側ね。誰もここに来た形跡はない。
Is outside the structure? There's no sign of human activity.
おっしゃ。一体どこに？
Where could you be, Master?
何の音なんだろう。どうしてそんなに悲しげなの？
Why does it sound so sad?
ここは何の場所なの？
Being drowned out by other voices.
開かない。
Won't open.
門の先はおそらく祭壇ね。奏でることができれば
Yes.
いけるかしら。
There should be a shrine behind this gate. Could his performance open it?
開いてよ。
Please let me in.
マンドーは無情。お願いだから。
Miriam, everlasting. Let me in.
開けて。
Back to reflection. Let me in.
私できるよ。だから戻らせて。
I can sing now. Let me back in the tower.
長老108号が半刻ほど門を叩き続けておりますが。
It's been yelling outside for half an hour, Elder.
無論分かっておる。
You need to tell me I can hear her. Yes, fine.
入れさせますか？
Let her in?
認めぬ。
No.
私は歌えるのに。
That I can sing now.
みんなのところに返して。私は巫女になれるんだから。
Let me join them. I can become a witch.
構うな。すでにここの人間ではない。
Don't feel sorry for her. She's no longer one of us.
エイダ、どこにいるんだ？
Peter, where are you?
エイダ！
Peter!
大丈夫よ。さっき聞こえた声に連れられてここまで来たの。
Oh, finally, I heard a voice. I followed it here.
声？
A voice?
巫女は普通、形なき者の声が聞こえるのよ。気にしないで。
Witches can often hear things. Don't worry about it.
門を開けてみようと思ったけど、私の歌だけじゃダメだった。
There's a gate here I'm trying to open, but my voice alone won't work.
開けられそうかな。
Can you help me?
見つけた。ちょっと待って。
I see you. Hold on.
真空状態でも奏でられるの？
I'm not sure if performance can work in a vacuum though.
多分できるよ。
I think it will.
ここは力が集まっている中心だと思うし。
Place is filled with lumium.
大気中の力が薄くても冥界上で共鳴はできるはずだから。
If there's less of it in space, it should be enough for the synthesizer to resonate with.
よし、やってみよう。君の歌声を借りるよ。
Let me try using your Starsong.
全然反応しない。譜面も複雑だし、歌声が悪いのかな。
Not reacting. The inscriptions are too complex and I couldn't match the Starsong to its frequency.
隣でそれ言うのやめてよね。
I appreciate your honesty.
開ける方法を考えよう。流明箱とか何かあると思う。
Need to find another way. There should be a set of song pipes that can reach it. Here we go. Go. Well,
軌道上の廃棄物がぶつかった後ね。
they must have been smashed by space debris.
どうしよ
No.
う。そうだ。聞いてみたらどう？囚われてた時と同じようにさ。
Hey, would you be able to record the Starsong here like we did in Bones Base?
ここの流明は微弱すぎて、全然正確な音が取れないのよ。
Starsong out here is too faint. It has to be louder, otherwise the recording wouldn't be accurate.
他の方法を考えないと。
But there might be a way.
ここに来る途中、
Did you
他の留名箱を見かけたでしょ。
Did you notice the other songs pipes on your way here?
それを全部開けてみるのはどう？
Maybe we can try and activate all of them.
意図がわからないな。
How would that help?
小惑星の流脈はそれぞれ違う脈動があって互いに影響しているの。振動で波紋ができてある歌声を形成してる。
Just like an asteroid's star song is the interaction of lumen flowing at different frequencies. Ripples from each set of pipes would merge into one cohesive sound.
絡まった毛糸玉を想像して。ミコはそこから一本の毛糸を引き出すことができるの。それが流明よ。
Imagine a ball of tangled string, a witch can pull a cohesive strand from it. That strand is what we call a star song.
お？ごめん、やっぱりよくわからない。
Sorry, I don't think I understand.
要するに、僕が全ての流明箱を起動させれば、音が聞こえて、その音源を僕にくれるってこと？
You're saying that when I activate all of the song pipes, you'll be able to hear properly and produce an accurate sample, right?
正確に言えば感じるの。そしてそれを模倣して歌う。
To be more precise, I sense it, then imitate it with my voice.
じゃ、それでいこう。
And let's do that.
待って、保証はできないからね。
Wait, I can't guarantee that this will work.
平気だよ。
What are you worried about?
私の発声には問題がいろいろあって。
A lot of things. My throat prevents me from singing in many ways.
そうかな。
Really?
僕は好きだけど、エイダの歌声。
But I think your voice is beautiful.
そう。
Huh? Okay, can you two stop being weird now? Mm-hmm.
変なものが動きませんように。
Don't activate something unexpected, yeah. Unfortunate. Okay, so we just need to see how far we can go, huh? Feels like it should have been. I don't know why it feels like that should have been it, but it's not. I can't get the other ones over here now. There it was. We need to go up. Beep beep. Mm-hmm.
つまりミコは力を感じる特別な能力があるってこと？
So, are all witches more sensitive to lumen?
そうよ。ミコの塔に入った初日からその訓練が始まるの。
You could say that. We start training our senses the day we enter the tower.
じゃあ僕が奏でてる時脈動を感知したりできる？
Then are you also able to sense the flow when I perform?
うん。集中すればできる。
As long as I focus, then yes, I can hear you clearly. They're sang into the void for longevity of the Myrian Empire and to prolong the lives of the Sanctum. Terra sings her holy song, the lumen gathers, the sanctums grow, channel from across the stars, Ignis bellows. Scepter to Terra we are the 10 peaks, for she has granted us eternal life. May Myria reign eternal and the blessings of Helios be upon all. May Terra's song echo for eternity.
ミコはみんな脈動が歌に聞こえるの？
Did you perceive the flow of the song? Of course.
神々は歌で語り合ってたから。
Song was the language of. Okay, now let's see where we need to go here then. Do. We need to find buttons for the third one now. There we go. Lemurian gods, the 10 peaks. In Lemurian mythology, there were 10 planetary gods, known as the 4 peaks of heaven and the 6 peaks of earth. But now there are only 4 observable planets in 1,000 peaks. Most of them are mired in electromagnetic storms, making it difficult to harvest their resources. That's all of them.
あとはエイダが正確に音を捉えてくれれば。
Either found the sound we need.
1個開いた。また1個。
1 activated. 2.
3個目。
Taking the third one.
遅いな。何を焦ってるんだろう。全部開いてからでも遅くないのに。
I'm down. It's not like I can get in without him.
遅いな。
It's like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? What's taking so long?
Oi, Noroma!
It took you so long.
こら、やめなさい。
Oh, I'm so sorry, Derry.
127号。養父の前で無礼ですよ。
You will not disrespect your new parents, number 127.
いえいえ、このくらいは。
It's fine. She's just anxious.
お友達にさよならは言ったかい？
Aren't you going to say goodbye to your friend there?
友達じゃない。四層のやつなんか。
She's not my friend. She's a liar.
また悪い口を。お嬢ちゃん、ごめんなさいね。さあ、行きましょうか。
That's not a very nice thing to say. I'm sorry, honey. She does not mean that. Have a lovely day.
お腹空いたな。
We're hungry.
どうして誰も来ないのか
Why
な。
isn't anyone coming?
なんでトウは私がいらないのかな。
Why doesn't the tower want me anymore?
紅先生の言う通りにしたのに、どうして誰も。
I did everything Master Red taught me. Why don't they care?
ダメだ。
We're hungry.
お腹。
Oops.
おい、
Hey,
起きなさい。こんな無様な姿、教えていないだろう。
get up. I never told you to mope around like this.
108号、巫女になる理由は見つかったのか？
Have you figured out why you want to be a witch yet?
紅先生。
Master Red?
どうした？
What?
トウは私いらないって。
Tower doesn't want me anymore.
お腹空いてないか？
Are you hungry?
みんな私いらないって。
Don't want me.
知っている。だから私が迎えに来たのだろう。
I know. That's why I'm here to pick you up.
お前のように巫女になる理由すらわからない子はいらないと言われた方が幸せだ。
Trust me, you're better off leaving if you can't even figure it out why you want to stay.
ペコペコなんだろう。
You want to eat?
ペコペコ。
Yes.
行くよ。お前は私のものだからね。
Keep up. You're mine now.
私トウに戻れるの？
Will I ever be able to go back?
その必要はない。一緒に船を取りに行こうか。
There's no need. Follow me. We're picking up my ship. え？
高連のゴミどもは退職金代わりに退役した龍脈探査船をくれるとさ。
The scumbags at United Mining gave me a decommissioned lumen-seeking vessel to thank me for my services during the war.
手続きにかなり時間を食って遅れてしまった。
The paperwork took some time. That's why I was late.
ごく普通の性能の船だが商船に改造してある。
Its performance is rather mediocre, but as a trading vessel, it should be fine.
私はよくわからない。
I don't understand.
108号、子供を戦場に送るような万道巫女の塔は私は好かん。
I've grown tired of the witching tower. No, 108. Tired of watching it send children off to die.
私は何か商売をしようと思う。一緒に来なさい。
I want to start a simple business. You can help out.
今日からエイダラムがお前の名前だ。
From now on, your name is Edalun.
エイダ。
Ida.
龍脈に咲く花の名前から取った。お前の喉を治療している時、薬として使った花さ。
It's a lumen plant that can be ground into medicine. I used to add it to the remedy for your throat.
貿易の目玉になるだろうね。
It will make a good symbol for our business.
一緒にこれを栽培しよう。
We will grow them together.
この花が満開になったその時、お前は新世代の巫女になるのさ。
And I will see to it that when the flowers bloom, you will become a new era witch.
来た。
Here it comes.
有名箱が全部開いたのね。ものすごいエネルギーの流れ。
Looks like all the song pipes have been activated. The flow is intense.
集中しないと。絶対に流門を開けられる音があるはずだから。
Listen carefully. There's a voice that will open the gate. Here we go again. Oh, what the heck? Found it. Commencing on location recording.
エイダ、全部起動させたぞ。音は聞こえる。
Ida, I activated the song pipes. Can you hear?
待って、録音中。
Wait, I'm recording.
すまん。
Sorry. Gentle witch Starsong. Even though Ida said that her throat was damaged and she couldn't sing well, her voice rang out like the sorrows of heaven, almost as if she experienced the pain herself.
This
is because the song pipes have been activated. The concentration of lumen is so much higher now.
いろいろな音、声、感情で溢れて。
Many voices and emotions.
リキにも感情があるのか?
You mean there are emotions in lumen as well?
感情だけじゃない。時空の流れの中で共鳴をしている人がいれば、その意識や考え方まで伝わるの。
Not just emotions. If someone from another time resonates with it, their thoughts and feelings would also flow into it.
だから、力と霊魂を同一視する人もいる。
That's why some people say lumen contains spirits.
それはつまり、君は霊魂と話ができる。
You can hear what the spirits say?
いいえ、巫女はあれを霊魂とは考えないの。ただの残留思念。
No, we don't see them as spirits, just sediments of consciousness. That was icy.
僕は壁が揺れてることくらいしか。
All I feel is the wall tremoring.
少し揺れてるね。
I guess there's that too.
微弱な振動が続いてる。まるで目覚めたいかのように。
Very slow but steady tremor, as if something is about to rise.
続ける？
Should we continue then?
当たり前さ。
Of course.
カイトに一族を救うと誓った。
Promise.
だから こんなところで足踏みしてはいられないよ。
I promised Kay to save the clan. There's no reason to stop now.
この発見は飛び家に栄誉をもたらすに違いない。
With this discovery, I can finally bring them honor.
そうね。あなたの一族。
Of course, your clan.
大丈夫だよ、エイダ。
Fine, Ida.
はいはい、分かってる。一族の栄誉を取り戻すのよね。
You know, honor and such.
どんな状況になっても必ず僕が守るから。
Nothing happens, I'll protect you.
変なの。
Hmm?
さ
Come
あ、
on.
急いで。次はそっちの番でしょ。
Are you ready to start?
分かってる。
Yep.
名会長、共鳴準備。
Here, let's intercept their performance.
あのね、ずっと謝りたいことがあって。カイトのこと、本当に申し訳ないと思ってる。
Hey, there's something I have wanted to say. I'm sorry about how things turned out for Kay.
彼が怪我したのは私を救うためでもあったから。
He was injured because of me.
君が気にすることじゃないよ。
It wasn't your fault either.
さあ、始めようか。
Commencing performance.
やった。
Worked! Huh?
変だ。
That's strange.
ど
Why
うし
isn't
て
the game
開かない
moving?
そんなの
I know,
わかるわけ。
Wait, no, this isn't
こ
the
いつは
gate.
流門じゃない。これ
It's a switch for the entire space station.
は
What?
これ
The
自
main
体が
body is a
大きな
large
流
pillar
門
that
だ
acts
から
like a
な。
giant interceptor.
空間中の力を動かすための
Meant to trigger the flow of.
何
Pretty
こ
much
の
empty.
エネ
What
ル
did
ギ
he
ー
say?
ってこと
Sound?
しくじ
Hurry up, Peter. The whole place is coming alive.
散させちゃった。
Watch out. Oof. Lights out.
誰だ。
Who is it?
僕はまた
Guy.
やっちゃったのか。
I mess up again?
毎回判断を誤る。
We always make the wrong decision.
なんでいつもこ
Why?
我が演奏を聴け。
Did you see my performance?
我こそは龍脈探査第一人者
The
飛び家の第四大使である。
greatest runner of all, the fourth son of Lee.
ちょっと待った。僕は最大のライバルリバックだ。
Not so fast. You think you can beat me?
おえ、龍門が動いたぞ。
Ew, the gate's moving.
またかよ。やっちまおうぜ。
Here comes Jan again. Everyone get ready.
役立たずのゴミはゴミ箱へ。
Losers must die.
2、
2,
1。
1.
痛い。
Ow!
ずっこけてやんの。
Ha ha ha, the gate fell.
リバックス野郎も倒したし、あっちで遊ぼうぜ。
We beat Jan. Let's go somewhere else.
いつも殴られに来るな、お前。
He's just asking for it.
あいつ側室の子なんだって。母上が言ってた。だか
からハブられるんだよな。
Mother told me his mom died, so no one wants him anymore. Let's stay away from him.
流脈から離れてリバクスが来られないところで遊ぼう。
Yeah, let's leave this kid. Don't let him catch up.
僕は
I'm the
流脈の
greatest runner.
断
Oh?
ずいぶん難しい遊びですな。トビの流脈石板を使ったのですか？
You kids don't hold back, huh? Playing on top of the clan's lumen slab?
どうしました？転んでひどいお姿だ。
What happened? Looks like you took a nasty fall.
別に
Nothing.
喧嘩で負けましたか？
Lost a fight?
喧嘩じゃない。
Wasn't a fight.
彼らに勝てませんか？
Playing pretend again?
今回は何の役だったんです？
What were you this time?
流門
Mirian Gate.
演じがいがないですな。
That's a tough role.
ちょこまかするな。ただ動かなければそれでいいって。
Said I run too much, so they made me play something that didn't move.
でも動いた。
But you still did.
当主になってみんなを守れと母上に言われたって教えたら、みんな殴ってきたんだよ。
Said my mother wanted me to become the clan master so I can protect them, but they just wanted to beat me up.
その話はむやみやたらと言いふらすものではありませんぞ。
You gotta be careful when you say that.
みんな夢でも見たんだろって。
Said I have no chance.
大丈夫。自分を強く持ってください。
Doesn't matter what they say. Just be yourself.
自分がなすべきこ
Be
とを。
yourself.
僕は
はい。
門だよ。誰も守れないもん。
It's a stupid gate. I can't protect anyone.
門も素晴らしいですぞ。
Gates are good.
良くないものは門の外側へ。
You keep in the good guys.
いいものは内側に留めましょう。
You keep out the bad guys.
当主の役割と同じです。
Like a true clan master.
いつの日かお母様と同じように
You can
守れるようになります。
protect people like your mother.
でも門は動けない。何もできないよ。
The gates don't do anything. They just sit there.
今動いてるじゃないですか。
That's not true.
門を閉じてください。一族を離れたい人がいても出られぬように。
Once there was someone who wanted to leave the clan, but luckily there was a gate that stopped him.
そんなことしたら怒り狂うよ。
You must be pretty upset about that.
門の中にいた方がいいのです。そして一族を守る者になる。
Well, that person decided to stay and serve as a guardian once again.
そんな人がいればいいけど。
As if someone like that exists.
います。若がいるところこそ。
Yeah, who would want to leave?
後先考えず走り出すような。
When they can be around someone like you.
カイト
Yay!
起きて、力エネルギーに持っていかれちゃう。
The captain, lose yourself to the lumen.
聞いて、もうこんなことは二度とごめんだから。
Listen, never do that again.
自分のことは自分で救う。
I can take care of myself.
あと少しでも角度がずれてたら、彼方まで飛ばされて。
You were just a few more degrees off.
もし直撃だったら、どこまで飛んでいくかわからなかったのよ。
The shockwave would have thrown you out into who knows where.
カイト
Well, in a way, but you know, he meant what with the way to be the gate, though. The best was that, you know, you hold the bad guys out and keep the your clan safe. That's the best way.
どうしてどうし
Why? Why?
僕は
Hi.
リバ君。
Done.
ああ
Ah! No.
ごめん僕のせいだ
I'm sorry.
僕が悪いんだ
It was my fault. It was all my fault.
カイトと約束したのに
Promise him. I promised.
ね
Done.
飛び家が鉱脈を失った原因も僕
I was the one who lost the clan's caves.
君がマフィアに捕まったのも僕
I was the one who got you in trouble with the pirates.
僕がこんな脳なしじゃなかったら
If only I wasn't so useless.
え、リキに感情を支配されないで。
Young, the lumen. Don't lose yourself.
僕なんか
Let me ask the...
カイトと約束をしたんでしょ。
Don't,
一族を救うって。
don't forget your promise to save the clan.
でも僕がどんなに頑張っても
But no matter,
もうカイトには見えない
no matter what I do now, he will never get to see it anymore.
ついてきて。さっきの施設に戻りましょう。
Come on, you should go back to the space station.
「ずっと動いてなかったから巨大な流明が周囲を誘爆させたのね。あの程度の爆発で済んだのは不幸中の幸いか。リバ君、大丈夫よ。
Alright, John.
前にも言ったけ
Before,
ど
as long as you
流
follow the
脈を
lumen,
追い続ける限り
find
必
him.
ず会える時が来る。
僕のような脳なしじゃそんな
You
こ
can't
と
do
不可
anything
能だ
about them, useless.
さっきだって
Why not? If
助
you
け
didn't
てくれ
save me
なか
just
ったら
then, we
二人
both
とも
would
宇
have
宙の
died
塵
out
よ。
soon.
白い牙の時だって
And if you didn't show
あ
up,
なた
I
がい
still
なかっ
would
たら
have
ど
had
うなっ
trouble
てい
with
たか。
Bones.
それにこんな古代遺跡だって見つけられなかっただろうし、
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have found this
今
old
の
ruin.
自分が
Even
嫌
if
い
you
で
don't
も
like yourself now,
魂に誇り
be
を
proud
持
of
つこ
what
と。
you've done.
覚えておいて。
Everlasting paths. I'm very fortunate to have met you, John.
あなたと出会えたこと幸運に思うわ。
あのさ
Hi.
あのね、
Hi.
ごめん
Sorry.
いいのよ。
Come on.
お先にどうぞ。
Go first.
まあいいわ。調子はどう？
Never mind. Are you feeling better now?
ごめんもう大丈夫
Thanks, I do feel better. I don't know.
さっき何をしていたのか
I don't know what got into me.
私は何も覚えてないわ。
I already forgot what happened.
本当にごめん
Sorry for all the trouble.
さっきのいい話、全部師匠からの受け売りなんだ。
You know, everything I have just said were words from my master.
何回も聞いてきたよね。なんで流脈を探してるんだって。
Remember when you asked me why I was looking for caves?
それは
I did.
実は探してるのはお師匠なの。
Well, she's the one I'm actually looking for.
お師匠はとっても厳格な人だった。でもとてもすごい人だったのよ。
My master was a stern but powerful person.
有名な巫女でさ。通り名は三階の悪夢、高蓮の英雄。
He was a renowned witch, a terror to many peakers, but a hero in the eyes of United Mining.
私は喉を潰して巫女の塔を追い出された巫女でしかないけど。
And I was just a rejected witch with a damaged throat.
あ、そうそう。私は正確に言うと巫女じゃないの。あの当時は名前すらなくて、番号108番だけ。これが私の呼び名。
Oh yeah, I was never fully recognized as a witch. I didn't even have a name back then. They just called me 108.
騙されたなんて言わないでよ。ちゃんと龍脈発見してるでしょ。
I don't say I lied about being a witch. I found this place, didn't I?
まあ、こんな私を師匠は拾って育ててくれたの。
Despite all that, my master still took me in.
大戦時の贖罪のために私を新世代の巫女にするんだって。
She said it was her way of atoning for the war, and that she wanted me to become a witch who embraced a new purpose, a new era witch.
でも、数年のうちに高蓮に再招集されちゃった。
But a few years later, United Mining came back for her.
二度と協力したくないって最初は断ったんだけど。
She refused, of course. She had enough of wars.
高蓮も必死でね。最終的には私を徴兵するなんて話まで出たの。
But United Mining didn't give up, so they conscripted me instead.
私は半人前だけど、養女ってことも知られてたし、利用されたのね。
Not because I was any good, obviously, but because they knew I was her adopted daughter.
私は行くって言ったんだけど、巫女の塔を落第した半端者に何ができるって怒られてさ。
When I said I would go, she chastised me, saying they had no use for a rejected witch.
口が悪いのよね。育ててくれたくせにさ、私はダメな子って。
That's a bit mean, calling her own pupil rejected.
高蓮もそれは織り込み済みで、師匠は私の代わりに徴兵に応じるだろうと。
So as they expected, my master took my place in order to protect me.
暗黒の忌まわしき流明、それが彼らが探していたもの。
Set off on an expedition in search of an ominous Starsong in the abyss.
それを探すために向かうのは、伝説の前鎮未踏の流脈、黒龍。
It's said to come from a fabled cave that no one has found yet. Banshee.
でも、この話はこれっきり。お師匠からも何の音沙汰もなし。
But that was the last time I've seen or heard from her.
お師匠は本当にすごい人だから、行方不明になるなんてありえない。きっとどこかで困ってる。
I couldn't believe that someone like her could go missing, so I'm convinced that she must be trapped somewhere.
だから、共振器で表示されない流脈が見つかったとき、私も降りたいって思ったの。
And that's why I decided to join you when I saw that this place was invisible to the ship's scanner.
まあ、誰もいなかったけど。
Even though it turned out she wasn't here either.
いつも考えてる。もしあの時、私が半人前じゃなかったら。
I often wondered if I wasn't so useless.
お師匠は行く必要はなかった。行方不明の原因は
Maybe she wouldn't.
私。
Maybe she wouldn't have to protect me or have gone missing in the first place.
リバクの考え方で言ったら、やっぱりこれは私の責任よね。
What do you think? Do you think it was my fault?
ごめん。
I can't answer
答
that.
えられ
either.
ない。
そうね。
I know.
だから私は助けてもらうのが嫌い。
That's why I can't stand it when someone saves me.
さっきみたいに。
Like you did just then.
そのせいで誰かがいなくなるの。嫌なの。
Because I'd hate myself if I lose them.
あなた、結構頭が固いのね。
You're not too good with things like this, are you?
ちょっとは元気づけてくれない？ラミアよりダメね。
You're supposed to offer me some words of encouragement. Even Remy knows how to do that.
カイトも同じことを言ってた。
You know, Kay would say that too.
そう。ラミアも同じことを言ってたっけ？
Oh well, Remy also says I'm clueless.
君は本当にすごいな。
It looks like you know what you're doing.
あなたよりちょっとだけ。一族のことしか頭にない次期当主。
More than someone completely fixated on their clan, I guess.
真面目な話。一族衰退の原因を作ったのは僕だ。
I'm serious.
だから、この汚名を返上したい。
My fault that my clan is facing hardship. I must restore their honor.
僕は一族を救いたい。
We'll save them one day.
はいはい。
Yes, yes, I know.
当然だけど、君のお師匠さん探しも手伝うよ。
And I will help you find your master too.
はいはい。
Right then.
なんだよ、真面目に言ってるのに。
Serious, don't you believe me?
どうしたの？信じてるわよ。
Ah, do believe you.
うん。
Okay.
どうしたのよ。
What?
なんでも。
Nothing.
力が一瞬眩しくてさ。
Just a lumen.
見て、リバ君。この光ってまるで花が散っていくようじゃない？
Hey, look at how the lumen shimmers. It's like a field of flowers, isn't it?
花？
Flowers?
あれ？花ってわからない？
Hey, you know, plants.
知ってるよ。僕らが集めてる龍脈草花のようなものを英海王室では式典の時に装飾品にするのさ。
Know what they are? We get lumen plants to decorate our royal festivals back home.
盛大な祝賀会ではよく。
During the hunting festivals, people would often.
違う違う。そんな少しじゃなくて。英海の花の季節は短いって聞いてたけど、本当なのね。
No, no, not small bunches like that. Guess what I heard about the East Ocean having a short blooming season was true.
言ってる意味がわからないな。
You mean?
英海は花が少ないからか。私が言ってるのは辺り一面に咲く花。
Maybe because flowers are less common there. When I said flowers, I meant fields of them, stretching out in every direction.
一面に咲く花？
You mean a piece of land entirely covered in flowers?
そう、まるで海みたいな。
Yeah, like a sea of flowers.
海？そんなに？
Sea of flowers?
うん、想像できないでしょ？目の前にある光が舞い散る様子、とっても似てるんだ。
Hard to imagine. It's a lot like these shimmering lights.
花に詳しいの？
Seem to know a lot about flowers.
功労は退役後にお師匠の手で現在の姿に改造されたの。
When my master required red chambers, he converted it into a botanical trading vessel.
龍脈の草花で商売しようって。
During those years in the flower business,
毎日毎日 たくさんの草花に囲まれた生活。
We spend our days weaving through the fields.
へえ。
You see.
お師匠のお家は花だらけでね、そこら中に咲いていたんだよ。
Especially around her house, which was surrounded in all directions.
見てみたいと思わない？
Do you like to see it?
ちょっと。
Yes, I would.
ちょっとだけ？海よ、花の海。
Yes, aren't you curious? A sea of flowers.
そこまで言われたら見てみたくなるね。
If it is like the way you describe it, then yes.
なんか乗り気じゃない感じ？
You don't have to if you aren't interested.
そんなことないよ。
No.
エイダの話だから見てみたい。
If it is with you, I would love to see it.
何を？
Oh, stop it.
まあいいけど。
Alright.
いつの日
Do
か
you ever leave?
功労が山界を離れる時が来たら、私の故郷に。
You ever leave Thousand Peaks and travel back to my home? I'll take you with me.
私が大好きなところ。
To a place I treasure deeply.
あなたの故郷とは違って四季があってね。
Like your planet, the flowers there,
いつも花が咲き乱れているの。
always in full bloom. And to get to a point where I can actually save the game.
Then
You have to meet the Red Chamber crew discovered an ancient ruin. The name of the Lumen Cigarette. This unprecedented discovery. We found ourselves in the spotlight as an up-and-coming vessel crew. It's then that I experienced fame for the first time. The same year, the Lumen Cigarette was registered under our names. In addition, the Red Chamber crew was finally granted association membership as Hida had always hoped for. Months later, we rescued an immigration convoy stranded among the asteroid belt. We were awarded a rare title of Honorable Runners. In 8535 of the Galactic Clan, the Red Chamber was officially inducted in the Lumen Association's Hall of Fame. For a time, our name was known across the stars. Yeah, the game has limited times when you can actually exit the game. Oh.
不思議だな。まるで昨日のことのように
Why do all these
過
memories
去の
come?
記憶が浮かび上がる。
Why do all these memories come flooding back? Well, actually, can we? Okay, can actually return to main menu here, but let's see. I want to see if there's soon an ending on this chapter or not. Starsong Interceptor Zuge, conferred upon John Lee in the year 8525.
カイト、私は当主になったぞ。
Became the Claymaster, okay? Like I promised. Awarded to the Red Chamber crew, Ada, Remy, and June. Recognition of their cultural and scientific contribution to 1000 Peaks in the year 8535 of the galactic calendar. All in pieces. Sample source, Lumen Cigarette, Sampler, John, Singer, Ida.
もう一度歌声を聞きたいものだ。
Only I could hear you sing again. Neverlasting past, what comes may not be what you ask.
What
purpose is there in pursuing all this without you by my side?